Alright, hello? Happy Wednesday or Thursday. Happy time zone. But yeah, let me see. Cutie, congrats on making it for Tea House. Hello, Meat. Hello, Cass. Hello, Rotary. And Tenma, hi. Happy Weather's Day. True, it's Weather's Day. It's Wednesday. It's something. Something's happening today. That's all that matters. But yeah, where we left off from the last stream, where I was setting up the whatchamacallits. Oh, just realized that the head's shifting a bit. I'll fix that in a bit. Let's see. That and a lot of rain. Oh, it's been raining over there? Draining. Even your sinus gave out, so you slept 3/4 of the day. Yeah, a little bit of a bald look. But yeah. I was just setting up the toggles. Yeah, last stream we were setting up the alternate outfits, which we still have to do. Still plenty of work. Woo! Bap, do you play Lads at all? I've only touched it once, but I never like fully got into it, if that makes sense. Like, it was just more like a tryout kind of play, and then I was like, I don't know if it's for me. But the art, question mark? The characters look great though. Visually, yes. Gameplay, it just didn't hook me. Let's see. So he gave up on making the wig look any better. I see. Naruho though. Oh, and Tenma. Let's go 10th stream. Yippee! Let's see, tonight's your day off so you can fully pay attention to your stream. Let's go! Let's see, it is what it is. I still think people will recognize it. Yeah, I think so. So long as, like, you know, you have the right outfit, right hair color, all that stuff, right? You could also, like, bring other goods that could accentuate it. So, some characters carry very iconic accessories, so, like, if you have that, then maybe it would be good. Caleb's belt it is. What does that mean? Does he just carry around a belt? Hello? Alright, let me check out the hair. I realized that when I shifted the whatchamacallit, the visibility, the hair shifted a bit to the left. Okay, so it's just only on invisible, so... See, notice that it shifts a bit? I guess... Alright, I think I was just trying to fix the, unevenness. So if we just do this... it should be fine. There we go. Let's see. His belt folds back into a metal piece, then bends straight down. Folds back into a metal piece, and then bends straight down. What? I'm confusion. Hello? Okay. You just fix the shifting of the hair. Yeah, now when I shift it back and forth, you don't see it like horizontally shifting. Okay. It happens sometimes, and now it is fixed. I should return the hair, actually. There we go. Right, I think I was adjusting this. The mantle. The mantle? What do you call this? The cape? My brain wants to call it a mantle. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking I might cut this into more parts, but for now I'm gonna like shift it around until it looks decent enough alone, right? Mantle cape, right? Mantle cape. Cape, mantle. Shawl? Well, it says cape here. I wrote cape, so surely that's the meaning, right? Who knows? What was Faf thinking? Can draw a picture and explain if you want. I don't know how much you care about it since you don't play. Oh, you're free to do if you'd like, but I'll have to check like later. Whatchamacallit. We do have like a media share in the Discord. But that'd probably be more of like a cosplay dilemma, right? Do you have the belt? Yeah. No worries. I mean, looking at a picture doesn't waste my time. Honestly, like, you putting the work into making the picture might be more so on your end. Time spendy. So, like, don't force yourself, you know? We have the metal bits. Nice, nice, nice. They are an interesting, like, design point, though. Like, little bits, accessories, and armor. I kind of miss cosplaying because of that. I say as if I've cosplayed a lot, but I kind of don't. Oh, ayo. It's Metallic. How are you? Meow. Meow. It'd probably look better with physics on. For now, we don't have any sort of physics set up just yet. Okay. Where's the cape toggle? Doing good. Was gonna do a goofy, arrogant spoof. A goofy, arrogant spoof. Goof spoof. Alright, where is the stealth cloak? Oh, I called it. In the parameters, I call it a cloak. In the deformers, I call it a cape. Silly. Either way, I think I'm done with that. Oh, Rift of the Necrodancer. Never played, but would love to. Did Dandadan's OST on the hard mode, same with Mashal's. Oh, Mashal's, like, OST is so good. Right, I believe it was the arms that I wanted to get to next. Either the arms or the legs. Which I believe I've done the rotating of the arms, right? I wish there was an easier way to, like, jump around parameters, but alas. Ah, right. I wanted to connect the arms to the shirt. The arms won't bend this much, so thankfully it won't look weird. Usually physics is about this much. But it is good to have, like, you know, a bit more maneuverability. 2 hours! Hey, at least you got it down, right? Right? Belt doesn't fold back, he just wears it in reverse. Ah, I see. I see, hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Day. Happy Wednesday. Happy day. Always remember. Alright. Yeah, let's get this shirt working. The sleeve attached to the collar. Where is it? Doko? Sleeve casual color. Yeah. When you have a bajillion parts, you gotta make it work, you know? 9-degree drop is weird, though. Maybe it just looks kind of aesthetic, you know? Hmm? Oh, Feast Jerry, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. We're here to raid your fridge! Oh no, my fridge! I actually do have a mini fridge. All that's in it is, like, gochujang, eggs, and yogurt. And a bottle of soju. Hee. But yeah, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Enjoy the fridge, I guess? Let's see. Ayo, I love Cruel Angel's Thesis. Always a classic song. Looks good. They should be creating it. Ah, yeah, true. I guess it'd be a bit tough. Be warned, I'm chaos incarnate. I love causing chaos. We'll see, we'll see. Either you'll cause chaos or you vibe. Be chill to my stream, because this is a chill stream. We're just being productive. Either way, how's your stream? Check, see what you're up to. What does the raid? Oh, you're doing art. Would you like to do a little art tax? Completely optional. But if you'd like to share, you're more than welcome to. Fear the peanut. They eat cement. Peanut? Also peanut. And Toshi, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the tea house. Welcome, welcome raiders. I'm Faf. I do Live2D work. And drawing. And sometimes some gaming. But yeah. Do you by chance enjoy the crayon flavor of charcoal gray? Don't they all taste the same? Or have I assumed wrong? Let's see. What other chat messages I've missed? Let's see. Oh yeah. Creepy Nuts songs are really good, gotta say. They do both the Mashals and Dandadan's OSTs. Yeah. They've done the openings. I love it. I don't know what they're saying, but like it's funny. It's goofy. It's like shaved ice. What do you mean? It just smell. They all smell the same, so I'd assume they taste the same, right? Hello, Kaz. How are you doing? I think we should be eating those. Hey, it says it's non-toxic, right? So surely we'd be fine. Don't have anything to share so much right now, but I'll eventually post some stuff. I saw you in the art tag, and I love seeing Live2D progress. Looks so good so far. Thank you. Yeah, no worries about like sharing immediately. That's completely optional. But if you'd like to share your socials or portfolio, feel free to. It doesn't have to just be the art that you did on stream. Either way, you're more than welcome to chill, vibe, or like, you know, do what you gotta do. Have some dinner, take a nap, go to bed, you know. We're just being productive. This is your usual co-working stream. As I easily get distracted from things. Oh, wow, it's taking a while to copy paste. Oh, there we go. Select for movement. Oh, wait a minute. Let me glue first. AniCon is a day away. AniCon? Is it like a local con? I think that's the first time I've ever heard of this con. Fine. Kaz, not Kaz. No worries. Kaz. Eat chat for dinner? I can eat chat? Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me, Siri. Here, you raid me. You get spared. Let's see. Who to pick? Hey, look, it's fire. Chomp. I need the Minecraft sound. But yeah. Let's see. AniFest. Oh wait, no, AniCon. Shopping for Arknights figures. Nice. Goodbye money. Called Ota Fest. AniCon as... Oh, okay. Ota. I'm like, I've never heard of AniCon. I see. And hello, Dai. I have eaten the chat. Chat tastes like nothing. Tastes like 2D. Glass looks appetizing, drywall is delicious, so is chalk, pencils, and more. What? I don't know about that one. Y'all ever eat like Flintstones vitamins? That's what I'm pretty sure tastes. I'm pretty sure that's what chalk tastes like. Your anime torture chamber will blow up if I have to watch Rent a Girlfriend Season 2 and beyond. You've been trying to find very, very bad anime to watch. May I ask the reason why you're putting yourself through this torture? I must know. I'm curious. Okay. Sleep casual. Oh, nah, it's fine. I'm just hoping the logo doesn't look weird when I apply the glue, but here's hoping. Back in the day! You taste 2D, but I wanted to open messing with settings. Oh, well I didn't chomp you, did I? It was fire. Hehe. Like the taste of Tums. Tums! They taste okay, I guess. Because you don't know what to watch right now. It feels like you've watched every good show you'd want to watch. Have you watched Arakawa Under the Bridge? That is a recommendation. Trying to think of other shows I liked. Top casual. Move this with the top casual. It's okay. And then I mess with the glue. I'm gonna have to apply this to the other side, but I'm not gonna worry about flipping it over again. Let's see. Watch Ragna Crimson anime, which is actually good. Nothing special, but it's good. Solid 6, 7. I had a cursed idea to get your mascot TTS thing working without paying for a 3D of them. Adding a 3D space screen display. Ah! Have you considered picking up Blender? Hakumei you watched a couple episodes of. Definitely something you'll get back to. Gotcha. Yeah. That's something I consider good anime that gets easily overlooked, so... Oh, I have to do the line art too. Man. I think I might just merge this. Cause I don't see any other... Well... Dang. Fine, I'll do it manually. Cause I'm thinking, it could look good if I 3Dify it, but I don't even know. Well, we'll see. I'll just unga bunga for now, I guess. Oh no, that's not the way. Set aside 1,000 macaroons for the Arknights merch hunting budget. Nice. Dedicate yourself to the Arknightsing. Oh, wait a minute. What if I do the opposite of where I don't grab the sleeve? I grab the torso? It said? Pumpkin. Done the evil thing of having Chainsaw Man on your dropped anime part of your anime list? Whoa. Let's see. I thought the beginning of the song was from from Rift of the Necrodancer. My playlist is mostly Vocaloid, so... Well, some Vocaloid does, like, have some overlap with anime songs, as, like, they actually do get some Vocaloid producers working on openings or endings, but most of the time, not really. But it is cool when it happens. Your form of torture breaks many people at once, and the funny part is you're a masochist. Masochist? Or both sadomasochist? Wait, well, Autodo can take spout capture? Oh, that's crazy. Servant of evil, my goat. That's an oldie. But gold. Old but gold. Yeah, actually, let me try the reverse, where maybe I don't have to grab the sleeve, but maybe the shirt? Let's give that a try. Yeah, I'm gonna try. It might look stupid, but it might be worth it. This might actually need more... Let me auto-mesh it a bit more. Could that be better? Okay. Benzene series is your mantra. I forgot how it went. Masochist, but you enjoy causing psychological pain. I see. I don't feel like I'm any in particular. I'm just vibing, man. Select for movement, and then we glue. Wait, actually, I'm an artist. By default, I'm a masochist, actually. I lied. Friend has completed 299 anime on her MAL and dropped 8 animes. Wish I had that strength. I don't keep track. I just unga bunga. If by chance thought about eating while cotton can't... Insulation? No. Not really. 326 completed animes and 136 dropped. I'm trying to think of, like, what my count would be, but I don't know. I just kind of... just watch it through the... I don't know. I just unga bunga, don't keep track. Maybe I should, but I'm horrible at keeping track of things. Also, I realized I forgot to have my multi-chat on. I'm using a different thing to view YouTube comments, so hopefully I haven't missed any... Oh. Edits? Says question mark. Hi. Let's see. Concrete? Nope. Should watch all these absolutely garbage isekais. I don't think I have, like, the willpower for that. Bind? Oh, did I not select 2? Bind? Is it not bound? I can't tell. No, it's not. Weird. What are you using for multi-chat these days? There's a total of 3 options that don't suck, which is 2 up from what it used to be. So earlier I was using StreamerBot, but the problem is it keeps reaching quota, which is very annoying. Like, it's easy when it works. It's very nice. But when quota hits, then I can't read YouTube comments anymore. So I switched back to what I used to use, and that is Social Stream, which is very clunky and ugly looking, but like, it works. And I don't think I've ever had the quota problem with Social Stream. What do you use? Use TenmaHakumei. TenmaHakumei instead. Oh, I used to use that, but actually it kind of lags a lot for me. I don't know what it is with that program, but... Whatchamacallit? Social Stream just works, man. So many Power Fantasy ones are absolute garbage. Yeah, I can't. I can't win Power Fantasy. Unless it looks cool enough, but even then, like, even if it's super cool looking, I just kind of get tired of it. It's all the same to me. I don't know. I was kicked from the hero's power, but I'm secretly really strong and you have a harem. Wow, that sounds like a totally unique show. I've never heard of that anymore. Anymore? Ever. Not anymore. Let's see. Oh, Faf, did you notice any new toggles on your model? Besides the moves? Notice any new toggles? Wait, was something added? All your fictional crushes are... Oh, what? Chat's moving so fast. Hello? Let me, try to catch up. Hello? Oh, Thermo, hello. Lag, never had an issue with lag with it. The social stream support YouTube member emotes? Nope. Or at least, I don't know. You check for yourself. That's something I don't really look into much, so... Can't watch romance shows anymore. They're a lot of time they're just the same show. Yeah. Different skin. Oh, toggle ideas for your moves. Not yet. But who knows, it may come to us. Yeah, I'm a duck now. I got quacked into the quack dimension. Also, hello, I cannot read your name or what you're saying. English, please. All I saw is furry. I am not furry. Sorry to disappoint you. I guess I'm a duck though. Select for movement, go to the arm. There. Alright, Chaos Incarnate in the form of a peanut heading out to get Eep. Have a good Eep. Let's see, move here. Let's see if this works. If not, I might have to just like merge all the sleeve parts because it's a little goofy. Don't mind this. I'll fix it. Just trying to get the shirt to move with the rest of the body. Offers piece of bread. Yeah, I'll let you know if I have any toggle ideas. Your opinion of all these birds should just innately have glasses. I'm just a sophisticated duck, as you can see. Another chat system you can suggest trying out by Nutty. The thing is, Nutty's thing is based on StreamerBot, right? So that means if StreamerBot hits YouTube quota, then Nutty's thing is, you know, shit out of luck. Oh, it's not working. Pange. Okay. So the solution for me, at least for now, is what I'm thinking. To get the sleeve bending nicely, is just merge. Because, like, it's kind of a pain in the butt to get the line and everything else glued together. Unless there's a better way to do it. I don't know. I should probably ask other fellow riggers. Okay, where the heck is the thing? So I shall forgo that and revisit it later. Oh, glue. You're my friend, but also worst enemy. Yes, his is based on StreamerBot, so I look away. Get partner on YouTube and active member pool, then you can try fixing your shit, but until then it's fine. Yeah, what I do works for me, so Does 1Kame have YouTube quota? I guess probably not, because it's like foreign, so there's not as much people using it, but if anything is connected to YouTube, there must be some sort of YouTube API where they'll hit some limit at some point and YouTube will like limit rate them or whatever, which is really annoying. It's just a problem that YouTube has in general. Everyone name the worst anime they can think of. I don't remember the name, but it recently came out. It's like a fully AI-made anime. Yuck. I believe it's only 2 episodes though. 1 to 2? Horrible. Redo of Healer. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Awful. Solo leveling. Yeah. Oh, solo leveling. I read it. It was cool looking, but in the end, it's still a power fantasy. Everything has YouTube quota. They're just a big corpo that never runs into the problem because YouTube expands it for them before users would notice it. I see. 1Kame is the best, but if it lags, don't worry about it. It shouldn't though. Well, I guess it's been a while and I have since upgraded my PC, so I'll like keep an eye out. But before, like, I used to have so much problems using it. Well, I've never had a problem with social stream. The only problem that I have with it is it kind of just looks ugly. Yeah, the art of the webcomic's nice, but man, the fandom's kind of toxic. I've heard like, oh, the main character kind of cried, and then the fans are like, what? He's a man, he shouldn't cry. Like, oh my god, that's so toxic. I beat up bad guy. Maybe I could just jump to the physics then, if I don't want to like deal with the clothing and glue. That is for future Faf to worry about. Alright, let's go. Yeah, like, I read it before I got the anime and stuff too, so I'm glad I enjoyed it before the fandom as well. And it is alright for what it is, a power fantasy, not the worst. But very, you know, formulaic, I guess. Social stream probably doesn't have TikTok support. It does have TikTok support. It has like everything support, man. I used it for TikTok before. It worked alright. At least if I recall. Did it actually? Maybe I'm like gaslighting myself here. I could be wrong. Hehe. I'm pretty sure I did see it. It's been a long time since I've done a TikTok stream. Where is my physics folder? Right here, physics. Oh, there we go. I'll just delete this. Those are like pre-made ones I made. Wait, did I actually delete the folder too? No, I didn't. Okay, center. Here, physics. You see it on there? Must have added it since you looked at it last. I feel like they've had it for a while since I like streamed on TikTok. It's been like that? Question mark? Should finish Great Teacher Onizuka. Never watched it, but I've always seen the clips. It just seems so goofy. Also read it, wasn't bad, just been done before. Yeah, it's just the same struggle. Guy always wins. Oh, another big bad comes. They look super evil. Guy wins against the guy again and then collects him into his cool little party. And yeah, it's rinse and repeat. Does anything ever change? Maybe, but I haven't read far enough. I just got a little tired of it. Let's see. Let me expand the height of this. Should watch all Rise of the Shield Hero and hate myself for it. I watched the first season to just see what the hubbub was about. Yeah, maybe don't. Tried to do the Hunter x Hunter Antarc, but Hunter x Hunter is way better. Wish it just got more updates. Oh yeah, Hunter x Hunter's good stuff. I never got far into the Antarc. Trust me, if I do that, all the show would be a 2 out of 10. I'm trying to think of other good shows. Head empty. I like Princess Jellyfish, but I don't know if that's up your alley. It's more Josei. And I don't know if it aged well because I watched it a long time ago. Steel Ball Run soon. I'm behind on JoJo. I finished season 2 and I'm somewhere in the middle of season 3, but I forgot where. Rewatching Gurren Lagann. Let's go! The case study of Vanitas. Right, that's the one with the vampires? I liked the mangaka's previous work, Pandora Hearts, but then again, that was a long time ago, so I'm wondering if that aged well. Could it just be nostalgia? Who knows? I loved watching Hitman Reborn, but I feel like watching it again at this age, I'm like, maybe I wouldn't like it as much. Steel Ball Run is set in the New World, so you don't really need it. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. I love me series that don't really have, like, prerequisites to watch. But it is fun, though, you know, to know, like, some context. Because sometimes it will have nods to older series, which I think are cool. Like, the newest Gundam. I feel like a lot of people would be lost unless they've watched, the original anime. Or, like, the more than just, the original Gundam, but also like what came after Zeta, Double Zeta. They'd be so lost. Well, they wouldn't be super lost, but I feel like the context could help. Which newest Gundam? G-Quax. G-Quax? I don't know how to pronounce it. G-Quax. Let's see how your ratings work on my anime list. If it's a Hitman Mafia type show, it's likely getting a +1 to 2 in rating. If it's historical fiction with some sort of mystery, same thing. Have you watched Undead Girl Murder Farce? I like that one. It wasn't like crazy good or anything, but it was just like a alright watch. Hey, up your alley, let's go. Hey, it's Kaim. Hello. 8 out of 10. Yeah, I kind of wanted more from that, but it ended so soon. So tragic. How are you doing, Kaim? Oh, I got googly eyes? I didn't realize. I'll give you a little zoom in, a little wiggly. Wow, 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 wow. A 9 out of 10? Whoa. That's crazy. I don't know how I'd rate it. I know I liked it, but it wasn't like a love like. But also, I definitely liked it more than your usual like average good anime, so maybe it'd land like a 7 or 8 for me? Thunk. I don't know. I did like the little bits of whodunit that's sprinkled in there. Do you have a can of beans? I don't think so. Coffee is beans. Do coffee drinks work? Let me take a little look. How's the rigging going? I'm suffering from glue, but we have moved on to physics because I don't want to touch glue. Let's see. Yeah, coffee is beans. Do we have coffee? I'm pretty sure I have some kind of coffee. Oh wait, we do have coffee beans. Fun fact, did you know that coffee is not actually... Coffee beans are not coffee beans, they're actually just seeds. Okay. Well, we'll just stick the beans on my head again. It kind of looks like Dookie! I'm switching it to a cup of coffee. Out. Let's see. Yeah, more obvious coffee drink. There we go. Coffee on my head. No, it's coffee, I swear. What's that? It was coffee beans. How could you say I'm smelly? Let's see, put me in like 16th century Europe with like mystery. That is good stuff. Trying to think of other good shows. I like the Rakugo one. Showa Genroku Rakugo, something like that. 2 seasons. Go watch it. Animation isn't crazy, but like the writing is like chef's kiss. Also, you get Rakugo. Have you seen Eminence in Shadow? I don't think so. Let me look it up. Oh, I realized I forgot to call it back up. Eminence in Shadow? Eminence in Shadow. Image. Oh, I've heard of this one. I have not watched it, but I've seen people kind of go like, I like this junk food. Like sharper art styles on characters. I see. Parody of those power fantasy isekai is pretty funny. Yeah, it definitely helps to watch isekai if it parodies a lot of tropes, or like, you know, adds at least some kind of different commentary rather than taking themselves way too seriously. Have you guys watched Zenshu? I like that one. I wish it kind of delved into more aspects, but still good for isekai, I guess. Okay. Right, I was gonna make another pram. Center, mid, hair, biz, one. So I'll post on Twitter today showing the new art style for the butler. Oh, Sebastian, I saw that. He... something looks wrong. I don't know how Yana Toboso, the mangaka's art style looks like these days, but I'm certain it doesn't look like what Sebastian looks like now. That looks wrong. But yeah, I kind of do not like a lot of shows do it, but a lot of recent shows do have that kind of like rounder, more colorful look. Yeah, he looks unfortunately domesticated. When Sebastian's not, I don't know how to put it. I haven't touched Black Butler in years, so I don't know. It just doesn't look the same though. That's all I can say. He really is a soft boy. When Sebastian is like not supposed to look like that. He looks less cunty. That's the easiest way to put it, I guess. He's serving less, unfortunately. Quite sad. What have they done to my boy? Rounder textures to me just feels not true, but feels lazy. It's probably just easier, but also it does take away from, I don't know, the original feel of it. Oh, there goes an anime song. It's safe, but it's not the same. That's not Black Butler. Let's see. Wonder how it looks compared to like the previous arcs they've done. Because I know they have season 1 and 2, but they've done like the zombie Titanic arc thing. Have you seen Sunny Boy? Yeah, I do. I have. I mean, not I do. I like it. Very good. Very cool OST as well. Not Black Butler. Can we revisit season 2? I don't know if I like season 2. It's probably because it was more so an anime original, not in the manga. But I guess some character designs did look cool. The non-existent. I look at these new guys and I'm like, who are you? Okay, let's do another host. key that in. Like, the art style's simple, made a little too simple, but the characters give so much personality. Yeah. Gotta head to bed now that you finish the rest of the stuff you're working on. Have fun eating glue or something. I don't know how Live2D works. We touch glue later. I look at glue and put it far, far away from me. I'll save glue sniffing for off stream, I guess. I hate glue, but I also love glue. It works when it works, and then when it doesn't, you're like, ugh, what the hell? When everything's rounded and industry standard, it feels like personalities given off are more faked and don't actually give the watcher the feels. Yeah, it's a huge gripe I have with like recent shows. Let's see. I don't mind it if it's like basically the original mangaka's art style, but when they they blurbified him, they did Sebastian dirty. That's quite sad. Center left hair fizz 1. There we go. That's kind of happened to cartoons too, right? Not that it's a bad thing, but like, definitely got rounder. Probably for like ease of animation and stuff. I get it. But then the anime is definitely way more detailed, so it looks even more off when they simplify things. Here we go. I find it very funny that Sunny Boy, you've rated it 10 out of 10. It's an isekai, and you hate isekais. I guess now that you think of it, I never really thought of it as an isekai, but you're kind of right. Dang. Ah. Good show. Has anyone picked up Lazarus? I don't know how to feel about it. It doesn't feel... I don't know. It has its high points, but it's definitely not. I don't know. The writing could be better. Especially, you know, if you've watched Watanabe's other works. Also, my throat's dying. Ah! We need more isekais that aren't just, hey, we are an isekai, look at us. Yeah, it gets quite redundant. We like Lazarus so far, honestly. I don't know. I'm a little mixed on it. Some episodes are great, and then others feel like, who wrote this guy? Guess I gotta watch more. There we go. Isekais back in the early 2000s and late 90s were about getting back home and not just focusing on being an isekai the whole time. Yep. At this point, it's more like a vehicle than anything else. Like Escaflowne, right? Here we go. Okay, so we've gotten 3 parts. Let's see if I could get it schmovin'. Modeling, physics. Like Sunny Boy's genres are award-winning mystery. How is award-winning a genre show? Good question. Sad they rushed the ending of Escaflowne. Give me a second. I gotta turn on capture on. You guys can't see the physics. There we go. I mean, not that there are physics yet, but you don't see the physics window. Where is the hair? I don't know what I typed here. Center... Oh, right hair. I typed it as gite hair. Okay, okay. I'll correct it later. Add. Center right hair fizz. Input, head input X. Triple pendulum, okay. So we gotta add Doko here. 1, 2, 3. That's one strand, and now I gotta do all the other strands. Hee hee. Alright. You know what? Let me go back and color this folder like... What color should it be, actually? Maybe like blue. That'll stand out. So I'll see it in the physics window. Lazarus to me is carried by the black science guy, who's very cool, and the parkour guy. If the show was those two guys, it'd be a 10 out of 10 for me. Yeah. I think just like the last episode I watched felt like... It felt weird. Well, I didn't watch the latest one, but I ended at the one with the hacker. I felt like their personality was a bit overdone. I'm like, who? Their character acting felt very weird. Maybe it's nitpicking. Maybe I gotta like re-perceive the whole show. Like overall it's not bad, but I'm like, it could be better. It could be better. Yeah, that kind of made me go, So I'm just hoping the next episode I watch is better. I guess it's kind of like, the episode before that, right? Where they went to the club was like so good. And then we went to this hacking episode and I'm like, a lot of the decisions in that show kind of did, that episode kind of didn't make sense. But parkour guy is really cool, I agree. I love his personality. Alright, let's hide the toggles except for front hair physics. When you have like a bajillion parameters, it's so easy to just get lost. Center, mid, hair, fizz. Guy jumped off a building and landed on a drone that ripped. Yeah, realistically, not doable, but very cool. I'll take that honestly over what is it? Popcorn Wizard just going Yaru or whatever. A bit goofy. I looked at the dub clips and it wasn't any better. Was it? Radical. No, that's not what they said. What did they say? I forgot. I didn't put X. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I love that little bit. Nice little touch. We watched D and Angel. Forgot I missed listening to it. I've never watched D and Angel. I know a friend who was like super into it. Like, super into it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I thought the trans rep was alright. Handled pretty nicely. Did I? Eh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Just getting the basic hair parts done. I'll tinker with the values later. Next is center. Left hair fizz. Yeah, we're giving the hair a little slight whoosh. And I'll either bump it up or down a bit. We'll see what feels nice. Oh, and then put X. Pendulum again. Okay. Add another output. We've only done 3 of these so far, but we'll definitely add more. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, you know what? It definitely looks smoother if I added ellipses. But that's gonna cause Live2D lag, unfortunately, but I'll do that later. Does your hair toggle have the ponytail detached? You don't recall. Your hair toggle? Do you want to like toggle the ponytail? You mean? Right now, we just have a toggle for bald, but we can detach the ponytail as well. I can make a ponytail toggle, if that's what you mean. Ponytail 001. Yeah, that is very much doable. Here, I just kind of key it in here. By default, we want 1 to be on and 0 to be off, and that 0 will have opacity to 0, like that. I guess we gotta take that little front of the ponytail out too. I'll key that in. Man top. Do you desire a man bun? It's the tiniest little bun. Okay, we'll key that in. There we go. No, the main hair is the entire thing, and then you had the ponytail removed, so it'd be short hairstyle. Ah, I see. Yeah, you know, both look great. Get a mohawk, honestly. I've never seen a VTuber with a mohawk. But that would be cool to rig, I'd say. Okay. Let's do a little bit more hair physics. Right bangs. Right bangs. RB1. Oops. Yeah, no worries. If it's like simple on and off toggles, feel free to let me know if you have any like requests. They are very much doable. Mohawk with sunglasses and a background of them being indoors. Mohawk with sunglasses. Have I ever seen anyone with a mohawk? No, right? Does anyone here know any mohawk VTubers? Huh. Yeah. Someone out there could be filling the gap. Not even a faux hawk, true. Wait, maybe I have seen a faux hawk, but not like a straight-on mohawk, you know, where they're bald on the sides. That'd be cool to see. But I would imagine it'd be a bit tough to rig, because that's... you gotta, like, think in 3D to get it working, huh? Oh, did I recall? Not recall. Ask for help. Hello, crew Taskete? There we go. Punk VTubers. Punk... Well, I guess one VTuber fits, like, the punk vibes that at least I can call from... Recall from the top of my head? Crimbo, was it? He has, like... Is his hair a mohawk? Actually, his hair is mohawk adjacent, I think. I don't know. It's been a while since I saw his design, so... Maybe it is a mohawk. Me for gore. I don't really talk to Grimbo much. More of like a friend of a friend. Mango's friend. Wait, Stylus! Wait! Stylus, hello! I guess your hair is mohawky, right? My brain was thinking like the straight-on mohawk. Yeah, actually, guys, if you want to perceive a mohawk VTuber. Mohawk? I guess there's different styles, right? How are you doing? Yeah, perceive the Stylus. Stylus is pretty mohawky, I guess? Question mark? I don't know my hairstyles. What would you call like the straight-on mohawk versus... I guess so long as it's bald on the sides, right? Huh. Mohawk or Mohawk tribe? What's Mohawk tribe? See, that's the problem. I don't know my hairstyles. Yeah, I'd say Stylus is actually a Mohawk dude. Oh, Nidio, thank you for the resub for 2 months. Yippee! Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Tribe as in Native American. Oh, right, that's a tribe. Yeah, we're talking about hairstyles. We need a VTuber that looks like one of the tank top club guys from One Punch Man. Oh yeah! I think there might be, but I don't remember. there aren't any like super macho looking VTubers that I can recall. Maybe a few, but like a lot of folks are more so on the Twinkie or Ikemen side of things, I guess. If I see a bald spot on a guy and a portion of his hair is spiky, then okay, Mohawk. Yeah, you know what? Close enough. My brain would also consider it the same. Get me the tank top master VTuber model. Y'all know any tank top dudes? Tank top dudes. Nope. Of all the kids I've rigged, I've only rigged like one kind of buff VTuber. But he is wearing like a Hawaiian shirt rather than a tank top. I have not caught up to One Punch Man in forever. Tank top. That's a preferred term, right? Tank tops are all you wear. Hey, I mean, they're comfy, right? Yippee. Any other VTubers with unique hairstyles? I'm trying to think. But brain off. But doing well, you're rigging a model as well. Ayo, co-working. Let's see, so I'm looking to you for strength. Hope streaming is going well, Faf. Yeah, I'm just vibing. I've just been like working on commissions and emotes and going back and forth. A little bit of gaming in between, but for the most part, just producky. But I do want to like take a little break in game at some point later. Which I think tomorrow's my 5-year anniversary since I started streaming. I did not plan anything. I did not prep anything. I do want to celebrate though, but not like tomorrow. I'll think about it. Do I karaoke? What do I do? What do people do to celebrate their like anniversaries? I don't know. Ho ho ho. Got the old term stuck in my head. I mean, I wouldn't call it old. People still kind of call it that. We love the grind. 5 years. Happy 5 years. Thank you. Yeah, we grinded. Celebrate by going on a marathon. The running away. Hey guys, I'm going out for milk. The fact that you won't say it. Oh no, it's just because like chat kind of zoomed real fast. So I'm like, I don't need to say it, right? Why don't you want me to say it? But as you notice, some comments I do skip just because chat moves real quick sometimes. Easy to miss. Oh no, I think most people will know what you mean. Here we go. But as you can see, me producky and GBF and chatting, so it's a little hard to like pay attention to every single comment, unfortunately. Don't feel bad. Oh, you baked a cake? Oh, if only I had access to my, whatchamacallit, kitchen. What do you call it? Oh, the place where you cook things in? Ayo, Metallic on YouTube too. Nice to see that my, whatchamacallit. My multi-chat reader is working well. Okay. You know, when the words escape your brain sometimes? Yeah. I think it's been a while since I karaoke'd though, so I'm considering doing a karaoke stream. When? I don't know. Technically, tomorrow will be like 5 years since I started streaming. But I know that Twitch has like an affiliate anniversary thing, so I could probably hold it around then. Yeah, I could sing a lot of Boomer Vocaloid songs that no one will know. Unless we do have Boomer Vocaloid fans here, but I don't know. Let's see. Left, bang, L, angle. Did not know the new Dune came out until one of your friends said it did. Oh yeah, I did see some ads, but I didn't realize it was like out. Oops. -1. Replicate. Oh, Raina, hello. Boomer Vocaloid fans activated? Hello. Yeah, most of the Vocaloid songs I know are mostly from maybe 10 years back or more. Did a Hatsune Miku song on Rift to the Necrodancer today? Alright, they do have some Vocaloid songs. I don't know if it's like the ones that I know, but it's cool anyways. We love Miku. Hit Hatsune Miku song. Oh, the Deco song. Salamander. I forget how it goes aside from that. Yuki Karaoke, we have determined you sing better than a K-pop competitor. The bar is low if you're like setting that as the bar. What was the song again? Tell me, tell me. I kind of used to listen to K-pop too, but I can't say that I know how to sing in Korean though. Triple Baka, your first ever, then Teto Teto Teto. Oh, those are super old. I like boomer vocal rock songs, if you guys know Yu Yu Yuppie. Older Deco songs, what else? Utsupi. Oh, custom songs. That's so cool though. That's the limit added in, so I made the hit 85 Hedgehogs, which, if you haven't played the game, you wouldn't... I don't know. Tell by Wonder Girls mentioned, yeah. I remember they used to play those songs in like old parties as well. What was it? I want nobody, nobody but you. Clap, clap. Ah, armadillos. Kinda close. That's like boomer K-pop. I didn't really pay attention to that stuff much, but they were still bops. I think my era of getting into K-pop was when EXO and SHINee came out, which was still quite goofy, but still fun. I kind of miss that era. I miss SHINee, man. It's not the same. Yeah, SHINee was a while ago. Sumi's solo debut, dang. That was a while back too, huh? The last K-pop groups, or at least related groups I've listened to, were like Dreamcatcher, Monsta X, and Day 6. Damn, I miss Day 6. They're not... They're 4 now, right? Since Jay left. Quite sad. Yeah, SHINee's great. The Lucifer or whatever. How'd it go? I don't remember. EXO was quite goofy too, but fun. I remember being really into Sherlock. It was funny. I remember Tumblr getting into like a tag war because of Sherlockians from the show. We're getting mad that K-pop fans were using the tag Sherlock, the title of the music video, and yeah, tag wars were a thing. That was a little goofy. Left things, LC1. Did you ever learn the Lucifer dance or thought about learning it? No, I did not. I wasn't much of a dancer. But now looking back at life and everything, I'm like, damn, maybe I should give it a try. It could be healthy at least. Just move around, don't be a potato. I'm no dancer. Me too shy. I'm already like shy when it comes to singing. Here we go. You're 100% more a breakdancing type of fella. Ah, breakdancing is cool. It just feels a little too dangerous for me to attempt. My brother was into breakdancing. It looked pretty dangerous. He eventually stopped doing it as well. If I were to get into breakdancing, I'd probably end up looking like that one Olympian. What was their name? Raygun? I don't know. It would just not look good. Oops. Might be chat maxing here, but Blackpink is coming back for a world tour in 2 months? Ayo? Where in the States are they performing? I do like Blackpink. I just don't listen to them as like much as other hardcore fans. So this here. Wait a minute. That's the wrong parameter. Let me reverse it. There we go. That was legit the only thing everyone talked about for breakdancing in the Olympics when everyone else was awesome. Yeah, I did see everyone else. It was great. But I'm just saying, like, if I were to breakdance, I would look like that. If I were to dance, I would look like that. Oh, I'd have no sense of control for my body. It would just look awkward. Like, if you were to put me on a DDR pad, I would miss every single note. But I guess that's the thing, you gotta practice, huh? You're able to do the move of jumping off your back onto your feet, which was not easy. Yeah. Dancing in general hard. Just needing the right coordination. I suck at that. That's why I suck at rhythm games. 4 hours away from me at City Field. Sad, but let's see. By the way, you streaming at the Twitch side? I am on Twitch. Catch me. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you check my YouTube channel, there will be links to my Twitch. Feel free to hop over there. It's a bit more populated. But YouTube is ad-free, so if any of you guys want to perceive my YouTube. There's one thing I trust in myself is in balance. Powerful. I probably need to work on that. I shake your hand in can't dancing? Can't dancing? Not being able to dance, tell us. What's dancing? I don't know. I'll stick to drawing. Okay. Let's do more hair parts. So next would be right bangs. Right bangs. What do you mean my whole body has to coordinate in rhythm? Yeah, like, I went to the arcades for the first time in forever when I went on the Japan trip. I couldn't DDR, even on like baby mode. It's funny seeing Undertale songs being on the DDR machines, but I guess Undertale is popular enough in Japan to like warrant being on there. Oh, my brain's off. There we go. I mean, like sports, but they're headlining a Mets game as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. I saw it when you went to an arcade. Pretty cool. You know what game I'm actually okay at? Like dancing game? Rhythm dancing game? Dance Rush. That was actually pretty alright. It's just shuffling though. It's just your feet and nothing else. Right bang, right bang. Definitely want to like tune the physics, but I'll worry about that later. I just want them to be in the inputs, no outputs. Left bangs. Oh, A. Head input X. Triple pendulum again. Is someone found a faster way to do individual hair strand physics, or is it still the same? Because oh boy, it would be nice if I could get everything done in a snap, but I don't know. Maybe there are newer tools, I just don't know. I'm just a simple Live2D boomer. Okay. Left Bangs, LC. Triple pendulum, okay. Oops. Beep boop beep. Oh, speaking of rhythm games, I really love Taiko no Tatsujin. That's definitely one of my favorite games. It destroys my arms, but good workout. I hate rhythm games. I suck at them, but like Taiko no Tatsujin feels so good. Too bad I don't really have a machine nearby, but hopefully they'll... I see like round 1, the arcade's expanding everywhere, so I'm hoping they'll pop nearby. Oh, Sayu, hello. Welcome, welcome. Left. Bangs. Banags. Bangs. LB. 1. Banaja. Select. Sonna banana. What are the K-pop groups of the now? I remember New Jeans was everywhere, and now, like, they're gone because of the whole scandal thing. They really do just come and go. Truly just like VTubing. Right, left. I think after seeing so much drama and K-pop stuff, I've become desensitized. Every time like drama happens in the VTubing community, it's just like, it's all the same. Yeah, the only song I know from them is Ditto, but it's a good song. I like it. I'd love to learn how to sing K-pop songs, but looking at how Koreans romanize, it kind of hurts my brain. Yeah, like the K-pop scene is a little insane with the big corpos just micromanaging their every move. Please give my guys more freedom. I guess that's just idol industry in general. Quite sad. There we go. Beep, boop. By the way, Stelis, what are you working on? Are you like working on a personal thing? Or all I recall is what'd you say? You're working on Live2D, but what exactly? I'm curious. Do you like 17? Oh, I do like 17. They have an album coming out this month, so you're waiting for them. Ayo. Oh, a new VTuber kid? Let's go. I wish them a very good luck on VTubing. Any Final Fantasy people here? Can't really say. The only Final Fantasy I touched was like 7 as a babby who barely remembered anything from 7, and 13, which I kind of dropped. I did play some spin-offs. I loved Chocobo Tales on the DS. The DS. That was fun. It was more so like mini games and stuff. Yeah, I never really touched much Final Fantasy stuff now that I think of it. And I guess I dabbled a bit in like 14, but not enough to like get into it. Final Fantasy? Cool. Yeah. I think Final Fantasy is cool despite not being super into it though. Funny though, because all your kids are either bunny themed or like the color blue. Ayo? Blue kids? Where my purple kids at? Okay, just gotta do this one for the final front-ish thing. Finale Fantasy. Left. Bangs. be when a purple kid, yeah. I do want to draw more kids. I've only ever drawn like myself and one other kid. That's it. I need to get better at arting. It's just like I can't decide on an art style to stick with though. Like, do I want my coloring to be smooth, sketchy? What do? So indecisive. I need to like solidify my style. Or not? I don't know. It is good to be flexible too though. Decisions. I've never played like any Final Fantasy game fully to the point where it's like lodged into my brain, but I have played other Square Enix games. I really liked The World Ends With You. That was fun. Good stuff. I haven't not played the sequel though. I would like to though. Oh yeah, I guess Kingdom Hearts. I guess for Square Enix games. That was fun. Story got very convoluted though. Does anyone know what's going on in whatchamacallit Kingdom Hearts anymore? Something Nord. Everyone's Nording. Yeah. Sora's not the main character? Question mark. What's Nomura up to? What's the end goal? Actually, I kind of want to duplicate the hair. Because you can see that we need like a fill. So... yeah, I'll grab this hairpiece to cover it. For now, temporarily. There you go. Copy. Paste. But then I will put it... here? I'll put it in its own deformer. I'll call it like Phil or something. Final Fantasy. One thing for sure is I really liked some of the character designs and creature designs in there. Those were fun. What shape? Horizontally. Oh, did I call for help? Oopsies. There we go. I'll just call it temp fill. So when the head turns, it'll stay put, right? And I'll personally move all of this under everything else. Maybe right here. Just enough to be like under the bangs, but over. Yeah, I just want to like fill this part somewhere here. I guess first I'll do one side and then flip it over. Is there a way to bald but show this? Yes. It's a neat looking design. Hello, Julius. Yeah. Very cool art style. How are you? Yeah, very sleek art style. I really like Shu's art. Yeah, right now I'm just adding a temporary, like, hair fill. Just covering the bulb for a bit. I'll personally, like, draw it in. But for now, we need a temporary piece. You're trying to study, but allergies are getting in the way. I feel that. Allergies freaking suck. Okay. Yeah, I had a bit of had a bout of allergies earlier, but thankfully I'm better now. So remember when I was complaining about allergies like a few streams ago, and then someone was like, "Hey, did you clean out your filter?" That might have helped. I finally replaced my filters. I still die though from allergies every now and then though. Yeah, allergies are lame. They can perish. We do not need them in our life. I believe the reason why we have allergies was some ancient body... basically, protection against worms. But, we don't get worms anymore, right? I guess we still do, but not as frequently with, you know, shoes protecting our feet and all that. Vegan allergies. Allergies freaking suck. They can perish. Okay. Like, I'll be honest, like a huge like a factor, huge factor that depends on whether I stream or not is allergies. If I'm dying, I just do not want to stream at all. But if I'm not having that bad of a day in regards to allergies, then me stream. I feel like it's been getting worse over the years, though. Kinda sucks. There we go. I love this Pokemiku song. I love how they use the diving music in there. Copy. Paste. But hello lately. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. You're too co-productive. Or just witness VTuber birth, I guess. Good, how art thou? I'm doing good. Aside from suffering from allergies earlier, overall, just chill day. Although I admit, I've wrecked my sleep schedule even further because our... I got swindled into playing Stardew Valley with other friends, and now we've gotten the Stardew brain worms, the brain rot. I don't hate it though, it's fun. It's just... oh, my poor sleep schedule. Okay, we duplicate another thing. And now there's two, right? And hopefully that looks nice and not weird. We return the hair. And hopefully on the head turns it doesn't look... Yeah. Well... I guess I gotta look at the other side. Nope. Oh, reflect motion. No? Reflect motion? No? Reflect horizontal. Did I not reflect it properly? Let me try again. Oh right, sinus rids. I haven't done that in a while. I should do that. I do have a neti pot. Good reminder. Copy, paste. Yeah, I made it reflect shape and angle X. Hopefully that does it. Yeah, I think so. That looks about right, right? Gotta worry about the corners, but... I mean... It's a fill, right? I'll worry about that later. I'm just like a little bit bothered by the space, but... Yeah. Just a temporary fill, just a temporary... I probably shouldn't worry about that right now. Back to the physics. My brain jumps around very easily when it comes to Live2D. Okay. On your lurkin grind, playing Repo with some friends. Ayo. Have you played the update? Have a good lurk though if you're lurking. Don't feel obligated to respawn right away because you're in game. Hey, best doggo Faf. It's Ride. Hello. How are you? Have you been animating? Not played the beta testing. I'm very curious about it since there's like new objects and stuff I hear. But I also hear that's harder, so I'm like, maybe I'll wait a bit. Okay. I'm gonna call this mid-hair physics. I really need to standardize how I do my hair physics. Or at least how I divide them, I guess. Side hair physics. There we go. Oh wait, I made a parameter. I didn't. I thought I was adjusting the group name. Oopsies. When your brain on autopilot. There we go. Stop bringing that up. There we go. My brow's itchy. There you go. Right. Bangs. RA1. I'm trying to get back into with the drawing balls. What's a drawing ball? Oh, you mean like practicing those like value balls? My brain's like drawing balls? Drawing balls? You know what? I should probably do that too. Recall Rant? I was trying to say recall it and Lant at the same time. I recall Lant doing that, right? Drawing the circles. I guess it was more so trying to draw like a circle shape. But I do want to like practice the basics as well. Wow. I need to get better at colors. I kind of realize I hate my coloring. I need to work on it. I pee poo poo colors. Well, they're not that bad, but I know they could be better. Maybe a color study one day. Maybe I start with the basics. Maybe I gotta get like an art expert to come in and judge my artwork, grade my artwork, point out places where I can improve, you know. Ah, balls in motion. Yeah, animating with balls is very nice. I used to do that with Flash. Very legally obtained Flash. Don't look at me, Adobe. Do they still call it Flash? I keep forgetting, or is it Adobe Animate now? Me for gore, they keep renaming their stuff. I feel like I've already asked this before, but brain have amnesia. Hee hee. Key that in. I want to try animating in Krita. I've done it before, but I believe it would crash on me, but surely it's gotten better by now, and I do have a better PC. What I liked about Krita's animation, tech? Question mark? Features? Features. Was that you could, overlay audio. Like, you could stick an audio file in it, and then it'd play along with whatever you have animated, so you could easily time it with the music, which is pretty cool. Or, chatting, whatever. Is it Flash CC? Now it's Animate, I think. Ah, I see. Right, Creative Cloud. I hate that stuff. If I want one program then I didn't want to like, right? Like if I'm paying for a program, I just want that specific program, but it's making you pay for everything else, and I'm like, I hate that. Oh, Adobe. Disgusting. I'm sure they have plans and stuff now, but it's still kind of yucky. Who else do I host? Tiamat? I'll host Tiamat. I'm glad we're getting a lot of different Adobe alternatives these days. What was it called? After Effects? Yeah, I've always wanted to get into After Effects because, you know, MoGraph looks really cool, but yeah, Adobe is Adobe and I don't want to touch. But I'm seeing like a lot of MoGraph video editing stuff pop up and I'm like, ayo. All I know is Adobe is that they do AI stuff, I believe, which is gross. Yeah, they tried to... Well, the only AI thing I know of is that they have like something called Firefly, which I think at least they're getting their data, their machine learning samples, their data sets from consenting artists, which is alright, I guess, but I still don't like that it's Adobe that's running that stuff. I don't know. Either way, I don't touch AI. So many problems. And so many people are still going, what's wrong with AI? It's just a computer that thought up the thing, right? And I'm like, oh brother, they don't know. Like, AI would be great if it were like, 1, sustainable, 2, was like sampled off of consenting artists, and 3, of the artists who's like, you know, provide their artwork to be like studied off of, not studied, but to be used in a data set were paid. But usually that's not the case. And by usually, always. Always not the case. Gross. They're like, you hate the future. And I'm like, no, I don't. I have no problem making menial tasks, repetitive, redundant tasks, a bit easier, but if it's just... if the technology is there to just replace humans, then that's kind of yucky. Clip Studio is becoming Adobe Lite with its subscription plan and limited serial keys. Yeah, I remember they tried to push some weird update plan on us, and thankfully, most artists heavily pushed back. Whew. So they're like, okay, but you can still see them trying to lightly make us subscribe. I will never pay for a subscription. Never, for art tools at least. Live2D is Live2D. Unfortunately, you can't help it. It's the only tech that lets you do this. There is a free and open source software being developed, but as far as I know it, there are problems that I am not going to get into. But I'm hoping that someone makes a nice boss version of Live2D one day. But yeah, for Flip, they're just getting greedy, man. Also, I recall them trying to go, oh, check out this AI feature, and then like a lot of artists were like, no. So they're like, okay, takes it out. Ay. It's everywhere, man. Right? Things. Let's see. Replicate. They'll keep prodding to try. Yeah, they really... all the big companies are just trying to push it into everything, and I don't like it. If the day comes, I go away. I look away. I'll just move to Krita. I hear that Krita is powerful enough anyways. If I have to, I'll sail the seas, but Internet Archive is always a good semi-safe place for older software. True! Support the Internet Archive, guys. They do good stuff. But yeah, in the case that Clip ever turns evil, which it does feel like they slowly are, but they haven't gotten like Adobe evil yet. I'll probably move to Krita for art. I heard GIMP finally got their 3.0, but I hear it's still a little wonky, but hey, progress is progress. Support open source if you can, guys. There we go. But yeah, understandable. If you got a Yarhar, then it is what it is. There's always good old Paint Tool Sai as well. Paint Tool Sai is developed by just one guy, so... Surely he wouldn't go into evil corpo greedy mode, right? Krita's nice, but with animation, beware of crashing. Yeah, that's the only gripe that I had with Krita, but it's been a few years since I animated it. Surely it's gotten a bit more stable. At least I hope so. Another software that I've used for animation was called OpenToons. I believe it's like the same software that Ghibli uses? I could be wrong. It has some relation to Ghibli, but I forgot what exactly. Probably similar tech, but like a little different. And yeah, that's free to use. Unfortunately, it is a bit rough. Like very technical, very professional level, so it's a bit hard for beginners to pick it up. Let's see. Right, Saitu does not have animation potential yet. But I've seen some people use like Sai to start with storyboards and stuff. And there are like Sai animation assistant tools out there. Forgot what it was called though. Yes, I've seen that extension. Very cool. I don't remember the name of it, but I know it's somewhere on my computer. Speaking of Ghibli, I so hate that everyone jumped on the "we can do AI Ghibli stuff" and it looks so bad. Like the thing is, unfortunately, to the untrained eye, most people would just, yeah, it looks good to them, but if you look at the style closer, it's not very Ghibli-like. Plus, it's like a huge insult to Mr. Miyazaki. It just ain't right. Fuller frame, that's what it's called. I've used it before, it was pretty cool. So you have to stitch the extra belt elements onto your pants? Oh, that sounds so goofy. I wonder if, like, people who do character design, I'm pretty sure they do think of it, but like a lot of the cases for anime characters, gacha game characters, I'm wondering how will cosplayers approach this? You know? Let's see, he for sure wouldn't have given consent to this AI stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. It's yucky. It just removes, it's just completely sterile. There's no human intent to it. It's yucky. There's also an extension for Saitu to ass themes? Ass themes? As like butt? Assistant themes? Ass themes? Oh, ad. I'm like, ass themes? Where did ass at? I see. Dark mode Sai. That's pretty cool. Imagine adding an ass theme to Sai. It's okay. AI will be everywhere, but all of us artists know where the real people are at, right? Right? Surely. Wow, Faf, that typo really pricked your ears. Oh, you know. I just thought it was a funny typo. Hmm? Oh, Julius, thank you for the care package. I'll take a sippy. There we go. Oh, did I save? Let me save. You could theoretically do that if you're clever enough. True. If you try hard enough, there's certainly a way, right? Alright, all this AI talk, I've mentioned this before. Go read the manga that I recommended. I put it in the Discord. It should be the very, very first post that I want to eat the arm of God tier artist. Very, very, very short, but very to the point when it comes to AI art. That's a good one shot, man. Also, the art's really good, of course. Going to try to sleep? Glad I caught you streaming. Yeah, Julius, thanks for popping in. Please rest well. Nighty night. Right? Bangs RD1. But if you like need a gist of the one shot, it's about like an artist who's struggling with their, I guess, place in art. They're like, oh, I want to be recognized, blah blah blah. But my art is kind of shitty, at least is what they think of their own art. But they're like, oh, but my friend's so good at art. He's like a natural. I've heard that if you eat another artist's arms, you like gain their powers and stuff. And like, you know, it's kind of like how you kind of take an artist's work and feed it to the machine. And suddenly, he gets really good at art because he might have chomped on his friend's arm. And I don't want to spoil too much of it. It's good. Just read it. Just read it. Here, I'll grab the link even. Oh, you didn't see that? Me forgets that I have my Discord, not Discord, my display capture on. Thankfully, nothing spicy was on there. Manga. Okay, I found it. Yeah. There we go. Please read. Did he kill the friend? No, the friend just lost the arm in an accident. It's a good thing he didn't get into art during the start of the freely accessible digital art era. You were honestly looking away. Thankfully nothing sensitive was on there, so I don't really care to like yeet it out. I'll double check though. Let's see. Yeah, nah. It's just memes. Here we go. That was a... Oh, you thought you were a phony for a few years because I liked making art with tablet. Oh, yeah! There'd be so many people going like, oh, digital art is not real art. And that's like, no. It's the same as like just drawing on paper, except the media is digital. You still have like intent with your shapes, your shading, your values, your composition. It's so goofy for people to think that like digital art is not real art. I used to see so much like disdain for that during my DeviantArt days because I guess, you know, I guess some people still had a bit of bias towards traditional media, which definitely nothing wrong with that, but to put another medium down is kind of shitty to do. You're working on your pants. Gamba on the pants. Yeah, no worries. I'm not like worrying about that at all. Here we are, DA. It was good, but it was also very sussy. That was the day I learned of many things that maybe I shouldn't have learned back then. Account is still in existence. Yeah, I still have my DA account, but I never post there. Oh yeah, there was so much tracing and art theft, but it still happens to this day as well on Twitter. It's just so much easier to cover up your tracks. Or at least these guys do. They pretend to... It's weird, because like a lot of artists who trace, right? You can see that they have some skill, but they rely on other people's work. That definitely puzzles me when it comes to people who can draw, but they use AI art. Like, you can art, just draw yourself, man. Are you drawing, or is the computer drawing for you? I miss Legas Produx. I miss... What did I miss? I miss a lot of those little emojis that we'd use. They weren't really emojis, they were just accounts that we'd make because there's no other way to show emojis. Oh, DeviantArt. I'm pretty sure I've just vaulted all of my old artwork there. Oof. I look back. I'm pretty sure if I look back, oh, all my old artwork would be so bad. But at least that's a sign of improvement, because I recognize, you know, something is off, anatomy, whatnot. What was I mostly doing? Just fan art? I forgot. I didn't really post much, but What's here and there? Oh, you used to write? Right, people do post fiction on DeviantArt sometimes. Never been good at art. Truly is a skill and something you have to work on. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, you know, if you aren't good at art, it's just that you need to spend time on it, but that's a problem. It does take a lot of time and practice. I'd say anyone can get good at art, but it's dependent on, like, how willing are you to dedicate yourself to it. But for me, I never really, like, hardcore grinded on art. I just kind of slowly drew every day, every now and then. Doodle in your textbooks, doodle in your notes, doodle on your quizzes, and eventually you'll get somewhere. Doodle everywhere. Your poetry was so shallow, I'm ashamed. Hey, it's a sign of improvement, though. And I think it's like, even if it's bad, at least you had an interest, and you're willing to, like, try on your own, figure things out for yourself. I think that's great. Yeah, if I looked at my old art, I would... I cringe, but I'll look back at it fondly, though. Oh, which was I gonna do? More physics settings? Oh, I didn't add a color. Let me make this one purple. Actually, I'll do left bangs before jumping into physics. Brought it up recently and got good reactions. It's just that personally, I felt it was shallow. It's a good sign, so you know, like, you can go further from here. You just gotta find out what. Have you guys seen that chart where it's like your confidence goes up, but then your skill staggers, but then once your confidence dips down, you kind of try to figure out where you want to... You have to study, you have to learn, you have to find out, like, what could be the next skill or technique you could use to, like, uplift your writing or art. No improvement, you quit writing? No! It's okay. Sometimes, I think you need a break. I don't think you should be afraid to pick up the pen again, honestly. Let's see, so P5X is coming to the States in June. P5X? P5X. What's a P5X? P5X? You have no muse. I think that happens. Sometimes I've had my years of not drawing for a long time. Maybe a few doodles here and there, but I feel like I always crawl back to it. Someday you'll find another muse. Went to college and fell in love with the communications course. Yeah, taking new courses could actually help. You to fall in love again, yeah. Just gotta find something to get your brain going, right? What the heck? Easier to look it up. I'll take a look. Let's see. We just gotta turn off capture. So, there we go. P5X. Oh, Persona 5. The spin-off. I've yet to play P5. Well, I've touched the beginning of it, but then I think I felt burnt out from, like, classes and also waiting so long for it to release. I just kind of dropped it. Not that it was bad, it was just that, easy. Hee. Maybe I should pick it up. Maybe on Steam? It's on Steam now, right? That's good. Public communications is the best course you've ever taken. I don't think I've ever taken that kind of course. Oh, it's a mobile game. I see. Retro. It's not gacha, is it? CBA, well, hello, welcome. Don't need to worry about game plot. Ayo, okay, okay. Yeah, welcome. Just doing some rigging. Trying to, like, get the bangs moving. Yeah, how are you? Did I do the physics for this? That's why I'll have to... I guess not. I guess I haven't. You're rolling for thieves. Oh. Well, the gotcha steals your mom. No, I got no gotcha. I'll think about it, but... Ugh. I'm already feeling very on GBF. But I've still been playing lightly, but I'm definitely not putting my all into it. Still gonna like participate in Guild Wars though. There we go. Either way, I wish you a very good luck on your rolls. Down with gotcha! Yeah, for the most part, I play gotcha because my other friends are, and that's about it. I'm not gonna like go crazy at all. That's the gambler's fallacy. It's okay, I've not spent on gotcha in forever. Nor do I ever intend to. The hot-handed fallacy. Truly is a cope. But I do enjoy playing games with my friends. Left, bangs, L1. Here we go. I do wish, like, the free-to-play model wasn't as money grubby. Where does one find a nice balance between free-to-play, but also sustain the company for, you know, updates and stuff, maintenance, pain. Left, bangs, left one. I think my favorite style would be like just cosmetics, but not a lot of games do that. Helldivers is trying? Alright. I haven't played Helldivers 2 yet. I did like the original. Ish. I liked it ish. I just hated how you had to pay for DLC if you wanted, like, a smooth trekking through the snow. For the freaking snow boots. Hopefully, Helldivers 2 isn't like that. Only played in Big for Gacha 3 times, one for GBF, second for FGO, and finally Nikkei for a skin. Ayo. Honestly, if you buy a skin, that's kind of whatever. But to like keep rolling, I've known so many friends who chase, right? It hurts to see. Because they'll roll and roll and roll and not get what they want, and I'm like, oh brother, goodbye money. Social media companies work at a huge loss. True. Replicate this. Let's see, not yet, but even if it was, you can grind premium currency. Yeah, I do like games that do let you kind of grind for premium currency, but even then, you just... it's just a little incentive for them to keep their player base. And the grind is usually pretty eternal when it comes to getting the premium stuff. I'm so tired, boss. Look at media for said skin. I mean games. Let's see. Games. Ayo. Great. Beautiful you. Aw, the little bag has a charm. I've never seen this Nikkei. I stopped playing pretty early. It was a fun game. I just didn't like how it heat up my phone. I'm glad that they do have a port now, but like, oh, gotcha. Gotcha. It's been okay. You've not needed to pay for any extra, but the thing you're paying for is time. The dilemma. So you'd have to keep, you know, waking up every day, doing your daily gachas. Not your daily gachas, your dailies in the gachas, and it'd take quite a long time. I'm okay with GBF because sometimes you can just auto or just skip. But I've noticed that some games require your full attention if you want to do the dailies to get their premium currency, and I'm like, I look away. Helldivers 2, I'm not familiar with their system, so hopefully it's not as time-absorbing, I guess. Only learned of GBF because of Shadowverse. Yeah, side games properties. I've heard Shadowverse was fun. One of my VTuber kids was super... I think they're still into it. Just haven't seen them stream much recently. Actually, 2 of them. During the missions itself, there are pickups, and sometimes it's premium currency. Yeah, hopefully it's not as sparse, because like the games I know where you can kind of grind for premium currency, you have to put so much work to get into it, so I'm like, ugh. Hours and hours of gameplay only for a little trickle of the goods is, I don't dig it. But if it's like premium currency to get cosmetics, I don't really care then, because that doesn't really affect gameplay. Nikkei, it's about humanity making robot girls by reverse engineering invading alien tech. The robot girls are made using real people though, but that issue got swept under the rug after years of trying to survive. Yeah, if I recall, a lot of the Nikkeis have super tragic backstories. Like, despite it kind of, yeah, it's kind of a gooner game, but the writing's kind of good, I'll admit. Or at least from what I recall. I don't know if it's gone better or not, but I liked it. I just kind of got bored of the gameplay. It was a bit early on though, so maybe they've improved and added like new stuff. Meow, meow. Alright. Left, bangs, L, G1. This is ad break time, so let me take some time to stretch, actually. Also, let me call for backup. Whoopsies. Big stretch. Alright. I'll stand up too. Oh, Tenma, thank you for the hydrate. If I recall, there were actually a lot of like women who play Nikkei. I forgot what the percentage was. Oh, also goodbye. Ah, my stream exploded. It's okay. We'll return to normal after a bit. I forgot we had that as a redeem. Yeah, you can blow up stream. I was like, what does this redeem do? It was just like a little goofy setup I had for my 3.0. Little gag, little joke. It was to destroy my 2.0 and then go, oh, we have 3.0 now. Pretty well 2.0. But I was like, I put so much work into this, I might as well make this a redeem, so... yeah, you can explode the stream. I kind of miss making goofy redeems like that. Maybe I'll add some more. Alright. New things here. Ah! Ah! We gotta get on. How about this one? Well, as you can see, it makes me do the get done. One of the best written gachas. Just getting the ability to read the rest. That's the hard part, yeah. Even the events were pretty well written, if I recall. The first Christmas event was really sad. I forgot what exactly happened, but I knew it kind of hit me in the feels. Hmm? Ah. And now we have Boy and Faf. Hello. I'm just a little creature. Yeah, it's Boy and Faf. It was a little April Fool's redeem. Because people thought, oh, Boy and Faf means booby Faf, but no. I'm just a little blob. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, you guys get a little stabby stab. Kind of feel like going back to my Boomer playlist. Give me a second. Or what playlist do I want to listen to? Oh. Ah, the Touch Fuzzy redeem. Give me a second. I feel like listening to... What do I want to listen to? Maybe something more chill. My vibing playlist? Insane. What is insane? Oh, the watch streak AO? That is pretty crazy. Congrats on 7 streaks. 7 streaks? 7 stream streaks. There we go. 7 stream streak? The 7 stream. My brain's off. Me know how to word. Alright. I think all that Stardewing might have melted my brain. It's okay, Stardew's fun. That's all that matters. Other gacha games were fun. I love Dragalia. Of all the gachas out there, it was probably the most generous, but Nintendo. Oh, I'm still wavy? Oh, it must have like borked during the model switch. I'll see if I can fix it. I'm so wavy. Do I have a button to reset my model? Let's see, is it this? Okay, there we go. Cool. So many little hair parts. Left. Bangs. LH1. I do not need 3 deformers for this. Let's delete this part. Oh. I think it'd be really hard to get me into a new gacha unless it looked super appealing, but otherwise a lot of the new gachas that pop out kind of feel like they're just trying to compete with Genshin. And I'm like, oh, I'm good. Lads are eye candy? Lads are eye candy. I think I just wasn't super into the gameplay. Like, looks are one thing, but then it has to be a fun game too. Question mark. I don't know. But also, it's hard. It's like, even if the gameplay is intriguing, that's a thing. Like, you're still playing a gacha, so you're gonna have to do dailies to grind for your free gems, your premiums, blah blah blah. And then it's gonna take your time, and it's like, ah. Then at that point, I'm like, I'm just gonna play a single player game. Or some random indie, I don't know. It's tough. I do think the lads do look good. Very, very appealing. But gotcha. It's just gotcha. It hurts. Like, you can put hot dudes and hot waifus in your gacha game, but it still doesn't change the fact that it's gacha. But maybe if my other friends play, then maybe. But I'll probably pick it up, right? Play for a month. That's what I did with lads. Like, my other friends are playing, I'm like, oh, it looks cool. Tries it out, and I'm like, oh, gotcha. I die. I'm allergic. I've played too much gacha. Or at the very least, my gacha capacity is like 1 at a time. And even then, like, the current gacha I'm playing is like, for those of you who do play and are in our crew, you got to pretty much notice I've slowed down, right? I'm playing though, I'm playing! But am I playing if I'm just not even playing? I don't know. Well, it is fun when we do the harder raids though. I do like using my brain cells for that, but for the grindy stuff, I just look away. Play more than me. Ah, good enough. I guess. Oh, gotcha. I think the only reason I'm still playing is like, dang, I want those skins. I do like the skins. I think skins are a very nice incentive. But anything else, I'm like, meta. I look away. I would simply like to just play like a indie game. What else? Or, you know, spend the time learning a new skill. Like, yeah, spooky, scary, but like, at least you can carry it with you. When the gacha ends, end of service, that's it, right? You lose your whole account, all that money and time you put into it. It sucks. I must be productive. I must be productive. Not for the sake of, you know, pushing out stuff, but just for the sake of, you know, doing things I've always wanted to do. That's why I'm so, like, keen on trying to learn new stuff. That's why I want to go into my Blender arc soon. That's why I kind of, like, went into animating blind last stream. I'm like, oh, animating scary, but, like, animating cool. Like, I've dabbled in animation, but I've never learned how to animate in clip, so it was fun learning, despite it being very spooky. Lumi Fishy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Yeah, everything's scary, but even so, you must try. I think it's worth learning new skills. Because it sticks with you, even like across different mediums. Like, I say that was my first time animating, but more so in clip. I've animated elsewhere, but still good to know, if that makes sense. That's like, on the topic of AI, since we were talking about that recently, see, like, if the AI machine ever dies, the service, you're not really an artist if you lose, your skill goes away with the prompting machine, no? You don't have anything else to input into. You don't make art anymore once that service dies. The Senran Kagura gacha converted to offline mode. Oh, so people are still free to play? Or something like that? I do like the idea that, you know, if a gacha or online game ever dies, they'll have like an offline mode where like others can still keep their accounts. Otherwise, that kind of sucks. You just locked everyone out. Left things. Like, I love Dragalia, but it died and can't access your account anymore. There are like ways to back up your stuff, but it's not official. That's why I'm kind of a little, how do you say? About live service nowadays. Oh, Louis, hello. I've used your Live2D resources doc in the past. Thank you for your awesome work. Ayo. Yeah, glad it came in handy. And I hope, whatever you're working on goes well. Do you do rigging or art? I've been looking to update my Live2D guide, but it's... I think I need to, like, do it from scratch. So many new, like, features have cropped up now in tech that I'm like, oh, there's a lot that could be revised. I guess cutting remains the same, but for Live2D, there's definitely some things we could adjust. I guess that's also a problem I have with gacha. Not like with gacha, but myself in gacha. I have a huge backlog of games on Steam that I need to get to. So if I'm just playing gacha, which is nearly almost endless, and then once it's gone, you kind of waste your time. I guess it's not wasted if you enjoyed it still in the end, but still kind of feels that way in the end. But I could be playing cool single-player games, you know? Absorbing really cool stories, perceiving really nice art. Enjoying fun mechanics, but, you know, if you're playing gacha, you're just stuck to one thing all the time until it's gone. Let's see, I do both. I used it as a crutch way back when, in 2022, to get your feet wet. Hey yo, nice, nice, nice. You do both? You'll be so powerful. I mean, you are powerful. People who do both are, like, strong. I know how it is. Let's see, I just realized. How do I know you? I thought you were affected by the V company? Who? What company? I might have been raided into by, like, Host or Aqua. I've seen you in Host or Aqua's chats. Ah, Vertux. I have no affiliation with them. I've always been indie. I believe it was Aqua who was under Vertux, but I'm just me. I've just been indie all the way. I think it would be cool to get, like, you know, support from companies, but I... yeah, gotta be careful. Yeah. Aqua has encountered a lot of setbacks, but I feel like he's bounced back. He's gone strong. I believe in Aqua. Vertux sucks. I really feel bad for all the talents who were, like, done dirty by Vertux. Double checking your list just now, and you're like, huh, Faf isn't on this list. Nah, I'm pure indie. Yeah, I heard about it. I only vaguely know from Aqua's perspective. But, like, I don't know what, like, the other talents have been through. It kind of sucks. And gift all the Vertex people a gift. Yeah, I think they deserve, like, a little break from, like, experiencing all of that. At the very least, like, your support is good. 20 to 30 bucks each. Ayo. Do what helps, you know? Make sure, like, you are in a financial spot where you can do so. Like, don't feel, you know, make sure you're okay. Make sure you can have food and stuff. Because I know some people who are like, oh no, donate everything. But, you know, take care of yourself as well. Left things, LE1. I don't know how many talents are in Vertex. All I recall is like Aqua and maybe a few others, but I guess they kept going for new gens? I don't know. I didn't know anything about the manager until I like saw Aqua's doc on it or whatever, and then I'm like, this guy streams himself. I don't think this was like a problem even in the early days of VTubing, where people want to make groups, they want to make their own companies. It's very possible, but you'd have to be very responsible for it. And a lot of the times it just does not turn out well. Even for the ones that kind of made it, it's rough. Lots of money needed, lots of proper management, but it's so easy to mismanage those funds. Or just not be professional about it. Yeah, you need to be a business person. If you're like the CEO of a VTuber company, you should not be streaming. You should be managing. Like, I've seen that happen so many times for other groups where like the CEO is also kind of a bit of a personality themselves, but I'm like, I don't think that works out well. I think they just kind of start up a company because they like the idea of running one, and maybe they do have like the assets, but as time goes on they kind of realize they don't know how to run a group. Which is it sucks. I think those who run a company either have to be really dedicated or must have experience from like running past, you know, talents, which a lot of people do not do in the streaming sphere, let alone VTubing. So it's a tricky road out there for those who are indies and want to be picked up by a company, especially if they're like small companies. It could be iffy. Oh, Lord Donut. Hello, hello, welcome. Like, I'd love the support of a thing, but I feel like you need to do a lot of research into like who owns the group, right? Where they're from, how they get their funding. Are they qualified? Do they have a freaking degree at least? You know? Give me a LinkedIn. And you have to be careful with that too, because, you know, you're signing up with an agency and that requires a lot of legal docs, and now they have your personal information, which could be very iffy. And address as well. So careful out there if you want to like sign up with the company. But I feel like a lot of the Vertex members, or ex-Vertex folks have... Okay, maybe a lot is a bit of an exaggeration. Only like in terms of Aqua. I feel like Aqua's bounced back very strongly from this, so I'm hoping the rest of the Vertex folks have. Oh no. Hopefully. Oh no. Are you gonna break out the bad news? What bad news? Oh, we're just talking about like an agency from like, I think it was a few months ago, that wasn't managing its talents well. Haven't been able to reach everyone on that list. Yeah, I could see that there'd be complications with maybe ownership or something like that. Bangs. Oh, wait. Like Niji Sanji? Niji's like very big though. More so like we were talking about specifically Vertex. Like the very, very smaller agencies, right? that you see kind of crop out of nowhere. They pop out of nowhere and you're like, where'd they come from? And then they manage to like yoink some talents and everything seems good at first and then things start tumbling. And it's like, uh-oh. But yeah, I haven't been able to reach out to them. Maybe they rebranded. They probably don't want associations with that. Which is completely understandable. Or they might need like a break from the space. Heard from mutuals they're on vacation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like after something like that, I would need a huge break. 4 months? 4 months is a lot of time, but I've known some VTubers, you know, indie or not, they do disappear for long periods of times because they would need that kind of break. I feel like I could use a long break. But I do like streaming, so I can't help it. Hee hee. And the walls kept tumbling down. Tumbling down. Oh wait, wrong song. In the city that we love. I was thinking Pompeii. How'd that song go? I was... I forgot the lyrics. Yeah, wrong song. Yeah, I realized after I saw the rest of the lyrics. Caught myself, but a little too late. But yeah, in terms of like companies like these, I feel like they always come and go. You just gotta be careful and do your due diligence and study. I guess even then, sometimes you can get caught up in stuff. Like they could maybe fabricate their credentials, or just lie about like what they say they'll do, and it just sucks. We need accountability, man, but it's so hard when, you know, VTubing is very... And I guess creating a company, you could just create a shell name and then leave. Sucks. It sucks for everybody. Wonder what VTubing will look like in the next 5 years. Because a lot has changed from what I've seen, but at the same time, some things have never changed as well. Of all my years of VTubing, you just gotta learn to just chill. Not worry about the details, stay in your own lane, do your due diligence, do your research. What else? Don't take social media too seriously. Twitter's stinky. Don't get so easily swayed by other people's opinions, especially if they're just online. Take care of yourself, really. Let's make a new thing. Things stop being new. Even before all these like VTubing company businesses, I recall like little VTubers, they still do this every now and then. They try to make their own VTuber group and try to like kind of parade themselves as a legit company, but they're not. And, you know, nothing ever comes out of it. Or sometimes it's like little bits of friendship, but they get easily like fallen apart once the group just poofs. Like, I've been asked to join these groups, but like I've let like the inviter know that, oh, I'm just here to vibe. Maybe with friends. I'm not here to like roleplay as a whatchamacallit corpo. It is good to want to improve and like have a quota and stuff, but that's corpo stuff. Me just want to have fun and play with friends. That's why I'd say when you like join in on VTubing, just find people with similar interests and keep it at that. Don't feel like you need to be part of a group. You'll eventually kind of like run into your own like folk style vibe with. Do you want to become a streamer one day? Ayo. Just a streamer or a VTubing streamer? I think you can do it. I feel like anyone can stream. The problem is like, do you want to stream for fun? Or do you want like a modicum of like recognition and success? That's something you'll have to think about. Regulate the branch into VTubing. I see. Yeah, so long as you kind of have fun and know what kind of content you want to make. Bit of both. Yeah, I think really everyone wants like a bit of that in between. Like, oh, it'd be cool to be successful, but also at the same time, I don't want to burn myself out over it. Me just stream my work because it's fun. I definitely would not be able to stream. You do have to know how to yap and stuff and like handle a community. It is a lot of work, but I think it's fun in the end. Used to want to, but I kind of just don't think that's for me. Yeah, streaming's not for everyone. I know a lot of people like the idea of streaming, but never got into it. The amount of times I'd see either me or other artists / riggers have someone commission them. They spend big bucks on like, oh, a cool debut, cool screens, overlays for their stream, cool model. And then they immediately stop. They graduate within like a week because they realize streaming's not for them. And it's like, damn. That's also another tip for y'all out there. Don't spend the big bucks if you want to get into streaming. Just use a PNG, man. You don't even need like a good mic or equipment. Just start with what you have and upgrade as you go, or as needed. Things top. Oh wait, I already made that. Things top. C. Let's see. You can yap, but don't like the idea of having to do management of a whole community. I feel that. But such is streaming, I guess. Oh, Lord Donut, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Tea House. Want to do something with talking? Where would that be? You want to get into it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be a grind. Yeah, as you can see, I've streamed for 5 years, and I'm I'm just still here. I'm just vibing. If you want more success, I feel like you would definitely have to grind super hard. You probably have to do like full time. You definitely have to like, well, not mandatory, but it definitely helps to like have your time dedicated to like researching what could be the next good thing to do to help your content level up, blah 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 blah. But I kind of hate thinking of that. I just want to stream my work. But yeah, it does take a lot of work if you want to take your account like somewhere up there, you know. Let's see. Don't know what I should have first. First off, you need a computer. Second off, you need OBS. Mic optional, but mic definitely helps. It doesn't have to be a good mic. You can use OBS filters to help with the crunchy sounds. Webcam isn't even needed, but it helps. But if you don't have a webcam, you could just PNG tube. Just turn on the cam and talk was my plan. You do have to interact. I mentioned this before, but I do hate the word networking, but you do need to like put yourself out there. Make yourself known, use social media, rate other people, be rated by other people. It does happen naturally though. Sometimes you'll hit it off like with someone who raids you, sometimes you don't. I've met a lot of cool people through raiding. That's why I like Twitch over YouTube, because you can't really raid on... I guess you can now raid on YouTube, but it's not the same. Greatest thing you can have is some type of charisma, which is something you work on, part just natural. I wish I had charisma. What else do you need? Please tell me, master. Oh, I am no master. Sometimes it is luck. It's just a huge variety of, like, factors. Depends on your content, depends on your personality, depends on how frequent you are with streaming. You have to be regular. So, like, stream at least once a week, twice a week, blah blah blah. Maybe have a schedule. Schedules help. I hate using a schedule though. I just kind of stream at my usual time. I don't really have a schedule. My schedule actually used to be every other day. But I've slowed down, but I don't mind that. I like going at my own pace. You should not burn yourself out over something like this. Honestly, YouTube is very underrated for, like, streaming, VTubing. You could make content on there. I'm just simply too lazy to. But if you have any, like, opinions, hot takes, or useful advice, you can, like, upload that stuff on YouTube. And then go, hey, I stream on Twitch, and then bring people over from there. In fact, people come to my streams sometimes from, you saw earlier, right? I've made like a Google Doc with helpful tutorials, tips, whatever, on how to use Live2D, and some people just pop in and go, hey, I know you! You make the guides for Live2D, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, hee hee, hello, that's me. Definitely want have unique content, opinions rather. Yeah, if you could present it in a way that works, then might be doable. If you have like any favorite YouTubers, streamers who kind of like vibe with you, you could kind of study and see how they kind of catch your attention, right? Maybe it's their editing, maybe it's how unhinged they are about certain opinions, who knows. Like, I know my content, my stuff is mostly, how do you call it? Very second screen content. You're like on your computer, doing your productive thing, and I'm just kind of there on the second monitor, working along if you're being... I'm a productive stream. We're co-working. That's the main appeal for my streams, I feel. Also, like, I could give tips for art, Live2D, that kind of stuff. And then we just kind of yap about anime. It works. We yap about anime, we yap about other games, we yap about friends. Something something fire stinky. You know, stuff like that. Fap streams make me more productive. Exactly. I like co-working with other artists too, so like, same thing. Let's see, issues, the content I want to do is I haven't seen anyone else do it. Well, what do you have in mind? Do you like want to talk about anime characters? Do you want to talk about games you like? Surely there's someone out there who has something similar, right? Oh. I got raided. Hulky raid. How's your stream, Hulky? Thank you for the raid. Tenorless, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Search to nope. Well, feel free to give me a brief description if you have, like, the idea you want to cook up in your brain. Can't find any man who does it anyways. I see. Anyways, raiders, welcome. I'm Faf. I do Live2D rigging and art. Currently working on rigging today. Just working on the physics right now. I'm doing the hair setup, so... Oh wait, you can't see the physics. Give me 1 second. There we go, yeah. We only got a little bit of the bang swished in today, but... we're working on it. We're adding more strands to it. Let's see. The stream was good. I was so unproductive. Hey, well, if you still want to get productive, if you're in a productive mood, feel free to, like, work with me. But let's see. Oh, you're doing art too, Ayo? Would you like to share some art tags? Let me do the command. Yeah, feel free to share your art if you'd like to. If not, that is completely okay. Art tax is optional. Art tax. And if you don't want to share like the art that you did, feel free to share your art socials. Links are okay to use. They won't get exploded here. I would work with you if it wasn't 2 a.m. That's the thing. I can only work if it's these hours. I don't know why. Something's wrong with me. It's quiet at night. Very peaceful, very chill. So my brain's like, I can work! Let's see, you could share what you're working on. It's almost but not quite finished. The link is okay. Yeah, we don't have any link moderation yet. I kind of killed my bot because it broke, but I'll fix it soon. But anyways, yeah, links are fine to post. They won't be borked. And yeah, we're currently talking about, like, I guess streaming? Wanting to get into streaming? If you guys have any, like, streaming advice, feel free to share. Because I sure do not know what I'm doing. I'm just streaming my work, and I just know that sometimes people are productive with me, and that is cool. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't miss any other comments. If so, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, whoopee. Let's see. You wake up at like 6 to 7 every day. Woo. That's so early. I can't do that. That's the time I sleep. Let's take a little look. Honor systems are rare these days. Yep. Little sussy swimsuit. Let's take a look. Whoa, swimsuit! Ayo. Is this a commission? Or personal art? Oh, I love how the eyes are done. A little lip piercing? The hair. Oh, so detailed. Yeah, nice work. You can say it's sussy, but I can say, you know what? It looks good. Very, very... water. Water! I hate drawing water. I think you rendered it pretty well. Oh, it's you! Let's go! Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'd say it's very tasteful. Very, very cool design. I dig it. Thank you for sharing. Love drawing water. Every time I draw water, I'm like, how to make water look like water? It dies. It looks so good! Thank you for sharing. Yippee! Yeah, let me shout you out again. Shout out. Hulky. Hulky? Is it Hulky or Hikey? Sometimes people capitalize I's and they look like L's and I'm like, am I saying it right? But yeah, go check them out. Yippee! If you like the art, if you like tasteful swimsuits, if you love their design. Yeah. Did a Twitch search? No one's tagged doing it. They might exist on YouTube though. Hulky. Okay, got it. The amount of times I've been tricked by L's, not L's, by I's that are capitalized. And I'm like, ugh. Okay, so Hulky was right. Whew. But yeah, make sure to rest up if you have to. Get some food, get some sleep. But if you're still, like, you know, in a productive mood, you're more than welcome to co-work along with us. How do you check streamer tags on YouTube? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they have a filter. Let's see. Metallic says, I might be one of the few people, but I never understood such swimsuits as sussy, because it's an outfit people wear for water. It's the same with in animes. I can see like it being sussy, but in this case, I personally wouldn't perceive it as sussy. But I know that some people are kind of like, you know, a little bit weird about like a lot of skin being shown, so that could be sussy to them, or how, I don't know. Me word things funny, but I think it was tasteful. I don't see it as sussy. I agree. Hate to raid and run, but gotta go on a sneaky snack. Yeah, enjoy your snack. Thank you for the lurk and the raid. Rest well. I think they just do a hashtag. So feel that. Learn to tell that the I is slightly taller than the L. Ah. I didn't learn a single thing. I'm learning today, though. Yeah, Puritans are a little iffy about skin showing, but also like people who are very opposite of Puritan. The sussy folk are unfortunately sussy about skin showing too, so gotta be careful with that, I guess. Yeah, I think it looks nice. Oh, and Papa Toady and Tenerless, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the tea house. I think it's pretty like obvious to tell when like an art is very sussy. But yeah, I guess even then sometimes the intent isn't super sussy. It's hard. Either way, I I think it's fine. It passes as tasteful to me. Pose, clothing, facial expression, yeah. Respectful, look pretty respectful to me. Oh, there's so many parts. I'm gonna call it L-Bang Top. Yeah, let me rename that a bit. Oh, and Velengeth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Oh, sussy. Nothing wrong with sussy art though, unless it's super weird. But like, hey, we're not on DeviantArt, right? We're no Wonder Bread going on, right? There we go. Let me just rename all of these real quick. Like sometimes you will draw like the base of a body and someone will immediately go Oonga Boonga mode and you're like, man, I'm just drawing the base of the body. Alright. Nothing's named. Maybe I'll add in what I have so far. Let's see. Where are we? Oh, we have to add so many parts. Okay. Can I group that up? Let me check something quick. Maybe I do want to adjust. No, I don't want to do that yet. I'm afraid of like Live2D lagging on me. Can't figure out YouTube. Well, would you care to like explain your goals in like what kind of content you want to produce? I don't even know if I'll be of help, but could help with searching. Or like trying to figure out if I've seen anything resembling what you're trying to do. The thing with creating content is like sometimes you might have like a really nice idea, but it might be super niche. Ah, okay, so it's a secret. Yeah, sorry then. YouTube's search function is very not so good. Twitch is kind of sucky too, unfortunately. Search has been borked by the algo. Right bangs. Alright, man. Yeah, no worries. Right bangs RA. Okay, you got other things you need help with? Side here. Trying to observe what good streams have as habits. Good stream habits. Yeah, schedule. Doesn't have to be a schedule, but just regularly streaming. What else is a good habit? Yeah, Discord does help a bit. Well, I guess not really. I'm trying to think. This isn't really helpful to improving your stream content, but I think it's important to maintain like your values, a good set of rules, proper moderation. That's something I kind of feel like I could improve on as well. But if you want to like maintain a certain community, a place that people can be comfy in, then yeah, establish your rules, weed out the bad folk, be a bit more what's the word? You can see like your first few viewers, right? They'll comment, but then they're a little weird. And they do make you a little uncomfortable. Like, you do have to stand your ground. Have proper boundaries. Tell them off if they kind of, like, tick you off a bit. But, like, oh no, I'm scaring my one viewer. Like, they probably would have made the other viewers uncomfortable, if that makes sense. Maintain like a nice atmosphere, I guess. Have I ever weirded out? Nope. If I'm ever weirded out by someone, I either time them out or ban them or give them warnings. Like, you'll know if I'm like, looks at you, grabs you, hey, stop doing that. Otherwise, yeah, everyone here has been chill so far. It's usually the YouTube commenters that are weird, but they always go, skibbity, and then they just leave. Ohio, skibbity, Rizzler, Phantom Tax. That's the only comment they'll put, and then they'll disappear. I'm like, huh? What? But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like Twitch viewers are usually pretty chill. Oh, and a good mental state. Yeah, make sure you're streaming when you're, like, in a good headspace. Don't ever stream when you're feeling bad, because that could make things a bit rough. Yeah, good to stay positive. You stream your rules, as long as it's not absolute tyranny. Exactly. Yeah, the only, like, people I'll really, really have a problem with is if they're being super nasty, like, oh, being super transphobic, that kind of stuff, or racist, like, default out. Or, like, if they're, like, super weirdly into AI, I will, like, allow some discussion, but if they're just being a bit of a nuisance, then out. Goodbye. Let's see. Right? Things. RC. How'd you know my sleeper agent activation phrase? Hi, Shy. Hello. Yeah, we're just talking about, like, I guess how to stream well. I guess it doesn't necessarily mean how to be a successful streamer, but I'd say, like, good stream advice to make your place comfy. I guess that is a good start. You have to maintain proper boundaries, proper rules, else you don't want any weirdos to kind of weird out the rest of your stream viewers, because yeah, you don't you don't want an asshole amongst your, like, viewers, because that wouldn't really speak good of you if, like, one of your viewers is going around trolling and making others feel uncomfortable, I guess. If I see someone being stinky, either, like, on stream, on other people's streams, or on Twitter, I'm like, out! Get out! Otherwise, if you're chill, yeah, we vibe. What was I gonna do? I didn't put X. There we go. Let's see, I think it's because Twitch viewers are specifically for a stream, while YouTube is possible to stumble on a streamer through YouTube Shorts. True. I think multi-streaming is pretty good to, like, put yourself out there, even if you might attract some weirdos, but, like, that's the thing. You see them, they keep being weird, you hit the ban button. I've gotten some people, some viewers from YouTube who are very cool. Very nice. You just gotta maintain your space. Let's see, if you're here, you are a viewer of streamers. Yep. It's kind of weird how YouTube tried so hard to compete with Twitch and now they're just kind of doing nothing. Like, what? It sucks because I feel like YouTube kind of helped push Twitch to try to innovate a bit more, but now Twitch doesn't really have any other competitors as far as I know. I'm not looking at Kick. Kick doesn't exist to me. Feel bad for anyone who's sided with YouTube. I mean, YouTube works for some people. More so for, like, if you're already big, but if you're small, Twitch definitely works better. Because I've seen some YouTube streams that go off well. I watched this one YouTuber who does cooking. And, like, yeah, I've seen his streams. They work pretty well. People hop in, they have fun. But the thing is, you need, like, a good base already. Like, if you want people to be civil in your streams, I guess. Kick and Rumble. Alright, I forgot about Rumble. And where all the people banned on Twitch go to because they were extremely racist and shit. Exactly. And if not that, it's just gambling nonsense, which no. No. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh. Let's see. Add. Right. Things. RD. Yeah, like, I don't really see... I guess Twitch does do every now and then they do post some updates that help a little bit, but I feel like they've definitely slowed down since YouTube has kind of dropped the ball on streaming. Depends on the vibe you're going for, I guess. There's one streamer I watch who calls out bad behavior and I appreciate it. You hear a lot of advice to ignore and timeout/ban, but it can make a community feel more welcoming to me when a streamer actively denounces bad behavior. Oh yes, that is definitely a good point. I guess I personally don't like confrontation, but if I really feel it needs to be said, I will call someone out. Thankfully, I don't think it's ever gotten that nuclear, but yeah. Honestly, if you guys see any weirdos in chat, and I may have like missed some of their comments, feel free to go, hey, this guy's stinky, and I'll nuke them out of orbit. What does YouTube do to streamers? What does YouTube do to streamers? Or like, what do streamers use YouTube for? Like, if I'm talking about YouTube, I'm talking about how they kind of used to try to appeal to streamers. Remember they used to have like contracts with these big streamers, but now they've returned to Twitch. They were there to compete with Twitch, and then eventually I think their leadership changed, so they dropped the whole YouTube gaming bit. So they don't care about streaming anymore. At least as much as they do. Weirdos in chat! Weird, let me at him! Hi Shiki. Kill. That phasers to kill. But yeah. I still feel very like I could be better about confrontation, like when I see a weirdo pop up, because I try to be polite as I can be, but then sometimes I do see the line and I'm like, yeah, goodbye, hit the ban button. Sometimes they're not even being like nasty, sometimes it's like, oh, that's a kid, goodbye. Yeah, sometimes you have to drop the banner if they're just giving off weird vibes. Like your explode. So yeah, my explode redeem. What was I going to do? Right, you guys saw like the last stream, right? There's that one person going, hey Faf, hey streamer, hey, I draw too. Where can I send you my drawing? And I'm like, yeah, sure. You can join my Discord and put it in the art. You can put it in the art channel. And then they kept going, I can't DM you. I can't DM you. I'm like, join my Discord and you put your art in your art, and they just kept ignoring me. And so like me and Mod were like, vibe check, and I nod, vibe check, and then they got banned. Yeah, and then they started a thread there. I'm like, well, what the heck? You know what happened? They sent an unban request and they're like, I'm 14. And I'm like, that explains it. Oh. My stream used to be like 18 plus just to like weed out the annoying kids, but I've found that even if you do that, they'll still come in, so you just ban them anyways. Yeah, quite goofy. Just ban them if they just aren't vibing. Art. Right, RD1. Yeah, honestly, even if they don't break any specific rules, if their vibes are off, then just ban. If you don't like really feel that their presence is conducive for a chill, vibey stream atmosphere. Conducive, is that the word? Me using big words. Conductive? Conducive? Look at Faf trying to pretend to be smart. I'm a duck. A lot of minors do think they're exempt from consequences if they let you know they're a minor. Alas, reality differs from their expectations. It's okay. They have to learn, right? Surely they'll learn, right? I don't want to hate on kids. Some kids are smart, but oh man, so many come in here and do not. They don't vibe, unfortunately. That's why I made it so that my Discord is 18+. Not because we share like, oh, spicy sussy stuff, but just like, kids are weird. Yeah, they need to learn somewhere. Left bangs LF1. Left bangs. Also, they were so weird that maybe the H thing was a lie. We'll never know, but either way, they just did not pass the vibe check, so you can ban on vibes. Don't be afraid to do that. Oh, trying to think of other tips. Oh yeah, decide if you want your space to be 18+ or not. Some VTubers are sussy, like super sussy, so you want them out. You do not want minors in that space if you're like sharing, you know, not very safe for work stuff. That's nasty if you let them in and you're like sharing that kind of content. But if you're like kind of family friendly, then yeah, whatever. Just make sure they're not acting up, I guess. I didn't put X. Oh, what do you mean? We're sharing Bulldog in Discord all the time. Bulldog challenge. I remember for one of my celebrations, I did Bulldog in karaoke. I don't know if I'd ever do that again. I don't even swear. I do, but not as often. Triple pendulum. I don't swear much. Because I feel like if you swear too much, it'll lose its impact, right? What is I gonna do? L bangs. LF. LF? Well, left bang. I might be blind. Yeah, oh, I found it. Here's a decent amount, but it's mostly just me saying something and then laughing at a hard game. Yep. How do you feel about neo-pseudo curses like hecker? That's fine, I do say what the heck a lot. What the hecky, what the frick-frack, you know. I think it's funny. Okay, LG next. H3CK, I'll say. That just gives me Homestuck flashbacks a little bit. Don't think swearing's smart to do as a streamer. There are better words to use. I'm a consistent swearer. No, I think swearing can add to the comedic effect of things. Also, whoops, I forgot to call for help. Silly me. Hecky, Almo, sphere to square. Let me just do this. Help me! Also, looks like break has started. Let me just create one more parameter. I'll do a little stretch. Left. Bangs. LG. Head input X. Triple pendulum. Okay. Alright. I do a big stretchy. Dang, it's not even summer, but my room is... It's toasty, man. I'm gonna take a shower after this. I'm gonna drink some water. Wait, I have a Capri Sun in the fridge. I could drink that. I grab it. Give me a second. Wait, I don't have it? No, I do have it. Got it. Wait, it's not even Capri Sun. Kool-Aid blue raspberry. I'm an adult. Drinks it. I wasn't the one who bought this. It was my brother. What flavor Capri Sun? So apparently it's not Capri Sun, but it's a Kool-Aid jammer. Blue raspberry flavored. Not even a real fruit. It's probably gonna taste nasty, but like, I want a cold drink. My brother brought them home from I don't know where. A mysterious place. Have a little sippy. Why not? That just tastes like Capri Sun. Store cold tea in the fridge for this purpose. Yeah. I usually cold brew tea, but I haven't done so for my mini fridge. We do have like a tea carafe in our main fridge. I should make some for my mini fridge. Just gotta find the right size though. Do you drink energy drinks? Nope, never have, at least for years. The last drink I drank was probably... maybe in high school or middle school? I think it was called NOS. In the shape of like a nitrous oxide bottle. You know, like for cars. Racing go vroom, go faster. Tasted like orange. It was okay. I liked it more than Red Bull. Red Bull kind of nasty to me. What's next? LG? Don't even drink soda. Oh, that's good then. I drink soda every now and then. At most, I'll have like one can per month. That's like my average soda intake. Unless I go to a restaurant and I don't trust their water, I'll just order their soda. Cause I know so many restaurants, at least locally to me, they just use sink water and I can taste it. I not to say that I'm a water expert, but like I don't like the taste of hard water, I guess. That's good. They're bad for your health, unfortunately. My current poison is Monster Lord Donut. Oh no. Have you considered switching to like coffee or tea? Or juice? I don't know. Well, juice is kind of sugary too. I don't know. Hate sink water. Oh, Rotary, you know. Yeah, I just hate the taste of it. It's just not right. Don't drink coffee either. I like me bean juice. Even though bean juice isn't really bean juice, it's more like seed juice. But the reason's different. Oh, do tell. No tea, too? Or wait, you did mention tea, actually. Quick amnesia, goldfish brain. Not health. I love coffee. My only, like, problem with it is the moment I take the first few sips, I will head to the restroom and need to take a... take a number 2. Such as, caffeine, I guess. What was it? G3, H1... Left. Things. Well, H1. Holding off coffee because everyone who does have it is caffeine dependent. True. You do gain a dependency. I don't drink caffeine enough to have that, thankfully. Or caffeine? Coffee. Fine with sugar, but caffeine is real poison, in your opinion. But if I do have coffee, I usually put in some milk. That's why I highly recommend tea as a great, like, in-between. It adds caffeine, but not enough to, like, make you go jittery, crazy, crashy, you know? And input X, double pendulum. So I figured if I get married and have a kid, I plan to use coffee to help me stay up. Oh, I see. You're holding it till it's actually game time. I see. Naruhodo. Good partner. Very thoughtful. I don't think I'm feeling this song. Give me 1 second. Hey. I can never get so, like, tired of the song. Sucks though, because I've tasted coffee desserts, so I know what I'm missing. So you do enjoy the taste of coffee, it's just you're holding it for a pivotal moment in your life. Yeah, I love coffee desserts. I could go for a tiramisu right now. Tiramisu, coffee cake. The unfortunate thing about coffee desserts is they don't really taste like coffee to me. They're just tasty anyways. There we go. I think the only time I consume coffee is when I put in your ice cream. Oh, like to make an affogato. I've never had like an actual affogato, but I'd love to munch on one. Uh-oh. Do you see this? I gotta put that in the right deformer. That's not right. Let's see if I can move it real quick. Maybe here? Is it this one? So I grab this, select for movement, go here, and then paste it here. Let's see if that helped. There we go. Well, I think I have to extend it. Because you can see like a little... Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to either edit it in art or stretch it out in Live2D. Had to look up affogato, because I've never heard of it, but basically that, yeah. Ah, close enough, right? I want affogato. Yeah, represent the actual coffee flavor though. Yeah, exactly. I want to have like the perfect coffee dessert where it's actually properly brewed coffee. Because most of the time it is just heavily roasted burnt beans, which I don't mind that taste, but I like how robust like the flavor of coffee can be. And I'd love for it to have like a bit of a different profile. I love medium to light roast beans, but every time they make coffee desserts, it's always dark roast. But I don't hate that either, but I want more stuff. Oh yeah, I got a dagger. Cool. I don't even know if I need that anymore, but you know what? Whatever. I should do my gold bar hosts. Maybe after this. Let me just request for backup. Coffee. Soda. Right. Gotta drink. Yeah, I need to buy like something that will fit in my mini fridge, because I have enough space for like tiny bottles of water, but not for like a huge jug of tea. For my fridge, I gotta like measure it out first. Why'd I say it like that? Fridge. Refrigerator. I'll fix that little gap later. That's something for future Faf to worry about. Next is this. Left bangs 1. I guess it's left bangs. I think I just went with the layer names. I really wish there was like a standardized way of naming layers, but it's really hard with hair because hair can kind of go in any direction, really. It's tough. Trying to think of other like streaming advice, but head kind of empty. And I've always been kind of like a vibes-based streamer. It's kind of go off of feeling. Probably not the best thing to do, but it keeps me sane. What was it? I guess collabs are a huge thing. Not that I do it much, but if you ever get into collabs, make sure to set expectations. And like, you know, if you want to collab with more people, it's likely that you're going to be the one who has to set things up. Don't expect people to like come to you. I know I know I'm kind of like that. I'm very NPC coded. Talk to me first. But if you do want to ever set up a collab, you're gonna have to be the organizer. Sometimes people will reach out to you, and that's very cool. I'm very flattered whenever I'm asked to join a thing, but you're gonna have to do a lot of the organizing yourself. NPC, add Faf. Recruit Faf into party? For streaming, whenever I organize collabs or just like events with friends, gotta let them know like, oh, I'd prefer if, you know, everyone would stream, or oh, I'm gonna be streaming, or I'm not gonna be streaming, and like everyone else can stream, that kind of dealio. I remember some drama popping up a long time ago where someone set up a collab and they were the only one streaming, and they got mad at the other collaborators because they're like, oh, you didn't stream your POV, but I wanted you to, but like they never told their collab mates that, so how could they have known? Like, why would you get mad at someone after something happened that you could have told them beforehand? You know? It's just a problem of communication. You gotta communicate, right? Yep. I invite you to play the hit game Sudoku. Oh, Sudoku. I haven't touched a Sudoku in forever. I'm pretty sure I'll just perish. Finish the puzzle, Steve. Left. Bangs. LD. Let me schedule a Teams meeting. You don't have to go that far, but it does help to like use tools to help figure out time zones availability. I recommend using Doodle if you want to like wrangle people together, because it is hard to get people together, especially when they have different time zones. Like, heck, I had to do that when it wasn't even a collab. I recently set up just a repo game with I guess I did that in our Discord, but like for other friends who were streamers, like trying to like get everyone in the right time slot, the most optimal one. It's hard, man. It was fun though. I'd love to play more repo with streaming friends, and maybe stream it at some point. But just wanted to like get a feel for vibes too. I guess that's another thing. Maybe don't collab with people you barely know. Watch their streams at the very least. But maybe you could also organize like a little play date, just play games together, see like how you guys kind of bounce off of each other, and if that's vibes, then yeah, stream. Unless you're like willing to unga bunga go in blind, that's very, very brave of you. That works too, but every now and then you do run into weirdos, so best be careful, I guess. Don't think I've ever heard of Doodle. Yeah, search Doodle scheduling on Google, and I think you can find that tool. Very, very useful. It is like a paid thing, but it does have a free version which works good enough for figuring out times from everyone. What things LD? There's also when to meet, I think. I like Doodle more, and it's a bit more clean. Plan to keep things clean, so that's a gamble for me. Yeah, I prefer to keep streams like not too, how do you say, chaotic. Chaotic in the sense that you don't know people and they could just literally go off like a bomb. I'd rather like vibe check them first. Either like playing with them in a game before going live, or, you know, just getting to know them through their streams. Because I used to kind of unga bunga, but then I kind of realized, I kind of don't like that, so. Okay. We don't have a Y yet. I'm thinking of either pulling the input or just making another deformer to control the bounce of the hair. Left bangs LD. I guess I'll split it. I'll just do it later though, because it's kind of a pain in the butt to adjust inputs and outputs. Love the flowy hair, bouncy bouncy. Yeah, we're getting there. It's just you gotta rig one strand at a time. Hee hee. And input X. Triple pendulum. I can't wait for like the next official update, the 5.3 I think. We'll be able to like do so many things regarding clipping and effects. I think that's when I keep joking about working on a Faf 4.0, but honestly, maybe once that update comes out. Which is a little painful because I did just finish a reference sheet, but you know what? Maybe I'll like do a 4.0 for like 3D. I don't know. Who knows? Mystery. Definitely would have to start with like a little blorbo shade Faf first though. I must become powerful, must learn how to blender. I'm gonna head into the donut factory. Is Live2D easy to learn? I'd say with the amount of like resources and tutorials out there these days, yes. You do have to pay attention though, but if you're like a good learner, then yeah, it shouldn't be an issue. There are a lot of follow-along tutorials out there now. I'd say it's easy to pick up and hard to master, maybe? Because there's like a lot of ways you could go about rigging. Is it? Hard to pick up, easy to master? No. Yeah, definitely easy to pick up, hard to master, to me at least. But I think anyone can pick it up. Just like drawing, you just gotta dedicate yourself to it. If you have any experience in drawing, or even programming, I think Live2D would kind of feel a bit more natural. Let's see. Because the drawing aspect of it, when you do head turns and movement, artists do have like an eye for, you know, if a thing looks right or wrong in movement. And as for like coding, programming, a lot of Live2D is like input-output. So I'd say it'd be kind of easy to learn if you're into coding. Cause, effect, in, out, you know. Helping stop. Like it's kind of half art, but also half just meticulous work. Go. I could just duplicate the bangs. I don't wanna. Me hard-headed. Probably gonna make it so that the front bangs move a bit more, but it's a start, right? 2 more to go, but then I gotta rig more. What's this song? Sounds like your kind of art. Not that I draw much. Hey, if you have even drawn just a little, it'll help. And maybe you can do like both the art and rigging, and that'll make you extra powerful. L Bings top E. I'm so glad we have color coding. This didn't exist before. I'd probably be lost without it now. I'd probably have to rig with my glasses on. Don't say that my mod's wearing glasses. I'm just not wearing glasses. Okay, now they're off. For real, for real. Alright, so... Like, I know that I could be wearing my glasses, but they definitely affect tracking. Yeah, keynote if anyone's looking to do VTubing. Sometimes glasses do affect your, tracking. Which is why I kind of don't really have on when I stream. Oh, another thing. I learned this from, like, one of my VTuber clients. I guess facial hair can affect your tracking as well, so, maybe a shave would help. I don't know how much it impacts, but, yeah. I didn't really think of that much until they brought it up to me. They're like, oh, my tracking's weird, my tracking's weird. I'm like, okay, do this. Okay, have your camera angled like this. And then, like, we troubleshooted everything, and I'm like, what could it be? And they're like, oh, I did a shave. It worked. I'm like, huh. I forgot about facial hair. You have glasses, but no facial hair. Yeah, it could be, like, confusing the camera, I guess. I don't recall if they used webcam or an iPhone, though. But I suppose it might be confusing to the camera. Have a camera angle from below the chin up. Best angle. Has any VTuber done the double chin toggle? I feel like maybe there is, but I've forgotten. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, stop. See? So many toggles and assets I want to make. Not enough time. I still want to make a Ratatouille asset. But maybe where Disney wouldn't sue me, I guess. So it wouldn't be a rat on your head. Catatouille. Ratatouille? Or it could just be any, like, mascot creature. Who knows? Or an alien. Oh ho ho. Mind control. Or a worm? Who knows? Still need to get the left side kind of jumped around here and there. I don't know if I'm feeling this song. Let me switch to my Vocaboomer playlist. I always go back to the Vocaboomer one. Vocaloid. Vocaloid Boomer. Playlist. Oh, really, girl. Of course. We need someone to put a camera on their ceiling fan above them. How would that work? It'd be fun to see a lot of VTubers setups, though. Mine's quite basic, but I'd love to see, like, others who'd go extra. Or if they have, like, a very cool minimal setup. I'd like less clutter on my desk. Oh, I'm Die? Oh, Leviathan is Die. Yeah, let me host Brick Raid in a second. Oh wow, Katana. Sure, I'm getting a lot of drops today. Whoa. Featured favorites. Where is Brick? Brick, 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 brick. Brick, 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 brick. I'm too lazy to ping, so if someone would like to ping for me, feel free. Otherwise, I host. Here we go. You know what I'd love to see? More like 3D VTuber setups, because VTubing used to be like fully... Not fully, but the majority of VTubers in the early days used to be more so 3D VTubers, and now it's shifted to 2D. And now I'm like, there's not a lot of 3D resources out there. It would be cool to see. Like, how do they do motion tracking? Do they have any like physical props? Very cool. I've been like eyeballing 3D stuff since I'm looking to get into my Blender arc. But yeah, that's something for future Fap to worry about. Let me expand the height of this. And get this part swinging. I think I'd like a brighter background. It's a bit dark. Oh, is that the... okay. Right, I have it on solo. It's kind of dark anyways. Whatever. Good enough. Right. Bings. RE1. I remember a fellow streaming friend was like... This wasn't for their VTuber model, but their VR chat model. Their VR chat would have... Not their VR chat. Their VR chat model would have, like, chains on them. So, IRL, they'd wear chains. So you could hear them, like, jingle around when they walk around. And I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, my immersion! I don't know if the mic would pick it up, but I heard it. Alright, off to get some sleep. Hope to catch you next time. Yeah, Lord Donut, thank you for being here. Please rest up well. Wait, did I just listen to this one? Ah, whatever. It's a cool song anyways. Kilo-san. Beep boop. Beep boop. Trying to think of other stuff. Throat. My throat. I'm wondering if my allergies ever perish, would my throat return to normal? Because I don't remember it being this crunchy at all last year. Are my allergies simply getting worse? That might be the case. Oh, tragic. Or am I just not hydrating enough? Should drink my Capri Sun. Not Capri Sun, Kool-Aid, but it tastes like Capri Sun anyways. Oh, Tenma, thank you for the hydrate. There we go. You already took your allergy med? I've kind of been avoiding it because it always makes me super sleepy. But I might have to just go back to taking meds. I just kind of hate not being able to do anything because I'm just so drowsy through the whole day. Like, I'll be awake, right? But I can't focus. Oh, smart boy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Drink my drink. Like, I've tried the sprays, but I already mentioned earlier that they kind of make my nose bleed, so I don't use them anymore. Or at least, I don't use them at all. Like, I only use them sparingly, but... Dainty. Take it so you can sleep and then wake up without sneezing. I've noticed when I take it, like, even like before sleep to get like a good night's rest anyways, I'll wake up and I'll still feel groggy. It's I don't know why, but it's super strong to me. Maybe I'll eat half a pill. Maybe I should do that actually. Thinking about it. Or maybe I could try a different medication. I know Claritin doesn't do anything for me. Currently using Zyrtec, but Zyrtec is like super EP mode for me. Try Zysol? I forgot how well it worked or if it barely worked at all. Mystery. Claritin red caps. Is that like Claritin D? I forgot. I've tried Claritin D. That works. But the issue is, that makes me not sleep. I'll like take it, sleep, and then I wake up in the middle of the night after like 1 or 2 hours. I'm like, I can't sleep. Oh, the dissolving ones. Huh. Maybe I should give Claritin a chance. Another chance. Who knows? It just feels like it never works. But maybe maybe I can gaslight myself. Like how Lance like been taking these probiotics, right? Prebiotics? Probiotics? I'm wondering. Is it placebo? Is it... Maybe I need to take probiotics. Maybe I don't. I don't know. But have you heard like, oh, if you believe enough, maybe it'll work? Who said that? Was it Lance? I forgot. Placebo can be pretty strong. Maybe I just gotta be like more believing, question mark. I don't know. Do you guys take probiotics? Cause I don't. I eat yogurt though. And pickles, I guess. That counts, right? I like pickles. Not you too, Faf. Don't take any of Lance's questionable white powder. Ah, yeah, the wiener powder. Wait, it wasn't wiener, right? It was like weirder? No, not weirder. Weeder? What was it called? I don't remember the brand. Yogurt and pickled veg, but no extras. Wait for pickles. Prefer Asian pickled veg. Oh, I love kimchi. Ah, that's it. Maybe I should have more kimchi in my life, right? It's okay, Rotary. I don't. I don't think I'll be inhaling any white powders anytime soon. I think. Question mark. But on the topic of like believing so hard enough that your meds work? Question mark. Maybe. Right? If you just will it. Right, I think it was Lat who... I think it was when we were playing Stardew. They're like, what was it? No, was it Koro? I can't remember. If you like will it hard enough, you just don't have allergies. Maybe I'm just a weak-willed person. Maybe I just need to be stronger in the head. I think it's Wiener, but Wiener sounds funnier. Ah, I see. Yeah, Wiener does sound funny. It's wiener powder. It's not Wiener. But yeah, I do enjoy Asian pickled veg. My dad makes quite a lot sometimes. We eat a lot of gemsai. But I do love kimchi a bit more because it's spicy. Korean food is spicy. I love spicy. Also, spicy does help with the nose, question mark? I could be wrong. You ever get a cold and then you see someone's solution is to like snort up a whole bunch of cayenne pepper powder? Okay, not snort it, but like take a spoonful of it. Do not snort the mystery white powder. Okay, this one can only be 2 as well. I'm a little like, how do you say, iffy about probiotics, but honestly, if it worked well for Lant, that's pretty crazy. I wonder what could have been like the difference. Or is it belief? The power of believing? Oh wait, that's wrong, Bahamut. I wanna believe. I think first things first, though. It has been a while since I vacuumed my room, so I'll do that first. But I did replace my filter. I feel like that did help a little bit, but I still freaking sneeze a lot. How long? How long has it been since I vacuumed my room? Usually weekly, question mark? I don't know, how often are we supposed to vacuum our room? Capsaicin, the spicy chemical, can soothe inflammation from the throat. RC, so spicy food with a cold is quite nice. 11 out of 10. I see. Also, hello, Lackman. Welcome. You have a robot vacuum 2 times a day? But you deep clean vacuum 1 time a week. Okay, so I'm doing it about right? Question mark. Unfortunately, I don't have a robot vacuum buddy to work with, though. Here we go. But you have cats. I have a cat, and I have a big dog. So I'm wondering if maybe I'm just allergic to my pets, but maybe I don't want to admit it. But that's okay. I can live. Right? Bang. Smart F1. Yeah, too true. Pets are too cute. They can have a little bit of real estate. Oh, this volume's kind of low. Hip songs, hip songs, hip song. Oh, I like this one. True. That should be 2 times a week minimum. Maybe I should double my vacuuming then. But unfortunately the rest of my house is quite dusty and I have no control over that. I do try to vacuum around the house, but like, you know, parents' room, brother's room, they... oh, they don't upkeep, unfortunately. Yeah, it could just be the pet dander and stuff. Hello? Okay. And 14? This isn't rigged, is it? It is not. Okay. Bang. Pop. RD1. Replicate. Replicate. Damn. We do have a RoboVac, but it's my brother's, but also like it's not that, how do you say? It's a cheapo one. It kind of sucks. So I'd rather just do the vacuuming myself. Would be cool to have a smarter one. But also maybe not too smart where it'd know like the ins and outs of our entire house. just one that would know to not vacuum the same area over and over and over again, because that's what ours does. It gets stuck on things too. Ugh. The amount of times it gets stuck on like little places where it shouldn't even be at. Sensor based, not camera. Keep an eye out. No, I didn't. Wait, that's the wrong one. There. Yeah, I didn't. There we go. This could be organized a bit more better, but you know, it still works. I think I'm just a little thrown off by the naming convention. Down, up. Well, allergy season is almost over, so surely summer will come and then... Actually, when does spring actually end? Ugh. I hate the spring. I hate the summer. Fall and winter are the best seasons. To me, at least. I'm not looking forward to like a million mosquitoes happening when summer rolls around. And being in a sauna once, you know, the heat comes in. What do? Yeah, late fall and winter best. It gets just way too hot during the summer. Also, I realized I might have missed some YouTube chats. My bad if I did. Oh no, I did. Sorry, Volko, but very late welcome. Hello. Had pest control spray around and poured granules all in the ground to prevent mosquitoes this year. Well, spray, but the mosquitoes kind of... They're just still out there. I guess it's been a while since they sprayed too, though. Oh, my scene changed. That was weird. Thankfully, nothing weird's up there. Yeah. Did I accidentally hit like a shortcut? I don't think I did. I'll check it out later. Yeah, that's my... Yeah, it switched to my scene where I was trying to set up a dual PC setup and stream like a display capture to my other computer, but yeah, I don't know why it switched to that scene. That's weird. Maybe I accidentally misclicked, but my computer was here. Man. Either way, I'm not really bothered by my icons. It's just a lot of streaming stuff. There we go. So long as I don't somehow accidentally dox myself. Surely I haven't done that yet, right? You like abundance. Yeah, I can list off all of my programs. I got folders, I got ShareX, I got Notepad X, not Notepad X, Notepad Plus, I have Discord, OBS, StreamBot, Stream Deck, my multi-chat program, VTube Studio, Feebridger, DaVinci, Live2D, Clip Studio Paint, Visual Studio Code for some reason, my YouTube Music app, Chrome, Opera, Firefox, Steam, Epic, Hoyo. I'm taking that out, I don't play Hoyo games anymore. Goodbye, Hoyo. What else do I have? VirtualBox, PNG programs, Rive, GitHub, Gale, Mod Managers, Stardew, and the new Notepad app. Way too many things. No, not Hoyo, Sag. There goes HSR and Genshin. It's okay, I only played for ZZZ. I'll probably pick it up again at some point to catch up to the story, but for now I'm chilling. Also, best of luck for all of you guys who are rolling for Hugo. May you enjoy your vampire dude, question mark. He's a vampire, right? I'm still a little confused on the ZZZ lore. I know Kim has gotten Hugo. Very cool. Let me host a Yugu. Time for bed, getting eepy. Yeah, have a good bed. Rest well. Meow, 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 meow. What time is it for me? Oh yeah, that's about 4 hours in. I should probably end soon, but I can keep going for a little bit. Just a wee bit more, and then I'll go raid. But yeah, rest well. Thanks for popping in, Tenma. It do be late, so I'll probably call it in like 20-30 minutes. We'll see. Good Producty stream. Here we go here. Go here. And then next stream I'll probably work on emotes more. We'll see. I'm not ready to party yet. I do want to do something for my 5th anniversary, but I need time to cook. Cooking takes forever. Well, actually, will I stream Friday? I think my family said they needed me for something, but we'll see. Meep, moop, meep, merp. 5 years of streaming, though. That's crazy. Wait, hello? Did I not rig this part? Oh! Oh. Somehow dragged this outside of its deformer. That should do it. Nice, 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 nice. So add these ones in. Look at all these strands. There's so many. Next is RE1. Right, bangs, RE1. Oh, my little doggy, 1 point from my own little game. And input X. Pendulum. No, wait, triple? Triple. RE. Okay, now I gotta get the other part. This thing also a floaty bit? Yep. I gotta add it in. I'll do it after I add the physics. Right. Things RF1. No, I don't know if I feel like this. Skip, skip, skip. Oh, wait a minute. Physics view is not on. Let's turn it on. There we go. RF1. Add input X. Double pendulum. Okay. Okay, and then I'll stick it in with a proper deformer. Select for movement, select this thing. Move here. Okay. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Now for the other part. One, two, three, okay. Oh wait. Silly, I didn't make the deformer Congrats on your jump catch victory. Yay! Points to spend on things that I can already afford. I love being rich in Minecraft. Ho ho ho. I never really looked at how the currency system worked, actually. I should probably look, but hee hee, me lazy. Maybe that could be another way to get custom outfits. We'll see. What do I want to do? Right? Things. Or... oh wait, it's called Baked Up. Bing. Oh, RD1. I kind of want to rename how these are named. Favorite Grand Blue character, go. That's tough. I'll be honest, I really did get pulled into the what makes the sky blue events. So Sandalphon's an easy top favorite. Ugh. Man. I don't know, do you have a favorite? Well, I guess you played Shadowverse, but I mean there are Shadowverse characters in Grand Blue, so that could work. As far as I know, Sandalphon's not in Shadowverse, but Lucifer is. I like 5 because of how annoying she is in Shadowverse. Yeah. She's a bit annoying in GBF too. Oh, you ran a 5 deck. By Fifi 5? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Super ultimate dynamite laser. Her voice acting also adds to the annoying bit too. She is cute though, I do like her. But I can see how people would absolutely hate this little potato. Shadowverse looks fun. Winch play. But there's so many other games out there. Ugh. I do enjoy card games. Surely it won't be as wonky as Yu-Gi-Oh, right? New Shadowverse comes out next month. I think I saw an ad for that, like a producer that I liked did the music bit for it. Very cool. Okay, hair is swinging. I need to get like these 3 on the side though. They're not rigged just yet. Shadow Bars. Has anyone ever played the Horse Girl game from Side Games? I wonder, is it any fun? I've only ever seen people meme about it, but never really any players. It's crazy that Side Games is just kind of expanded everywhere. Now they're doing anime as well. When will we get like a Bravern collab? Bum 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 bum, Braveheart. Oh. Bang top. That's an anime to watch if you haven't watched it. Unless you hate mecha, understandable. Uma Musume? I'm gonna try it out once Global comes out. Oh, it's as hello. Huh, for some reason I always assumed it had Global, but I guess that was Precone, huh? I guess? Ever play Shadowverse? Join me in playing the Runecraft or Bloodcraft. I don't even know what that means. Is it like an archetype? Come on, girls. How does the Horse Girl game even play? Still in pre-registration. Dang, they have some insane timing like after the horse race tests. How you doing, S? Bang. Up. Mercy. Uh-oh, I feel a sneeze coming. No, no sneeze. I know that's gonna make me feel worse, but eh. The class in Hearthstone. Oh, okay, I see. Right? Doing good. Got class in like 2 hours. Oh, ganba with your studies. Oh, if I sound stuffy all of a sudden, just know that my allergies have unfortunately maybe reactivated. No! Maybe it's a sign. But yeah, side games, very, they're getting powerful. They're definitely like more multimedia and stuff now. And their hands and everything. I did enjoy watching Brave Brain though. It's a fun, stupid show. If you like Old Man Yaoi, then maybe. And robots? If you like robots, yeah. Oh, Cole, hello, welcome. Yeah, just talking about side games. Speaking of which, they're also doing the Hikaru anime, right? Summer that Hikaru died, it's a BL. Is it a BL? Does it count as BL? Horror? Body horror BL? I don't know. I liked reading it. I hope they adapt it well. Haunts girls. I've seen like a huge influx of people picking up the Horse Girl anime too. I'm kind of mildly curious about it now that I just kind of don't really have anything else to watch. Maybe get into Haunts. I don't know. What's it called? Which one? Horse Girls? Or the body horror one? Or the robot old man yaoi? Cause I kind of cycled through a lot of different series. Hehe. It's a semi-BL. Plot dropped for the horror. Before it ended. No, it's unfinished? What the heck? Damn. I only read the start of it, but it felt like it had a pretty great premise. I love horror manga. BL is just a bonus. But either way, even if it's not finished, I hope side games can adapt like a decent ending. Oh, it's right new purple guy working on comms, gasp. Whoa, it's not Purple Dog anymore. Hello. How you? So we'll either have an anime only end or the manga's end. Dang, it already ended? What the heck? I guess I could finish it then. That sucks though. I wonder if it was axed a bit too early. Odd for it to get like an adaptation then, like right away. You good, that's good to hear. We are currently talking about gay horror, an old man mecha yaoi, and also horse girls. Wow. Wait, they're reanimating Soul Eater? AO? I love Soul Eater. I wanted to like Fire Force, but like that one character was a bit too much for me. I know it's related to Soul Eater, but like Soul Eater had plenty of ecchi, right? But like that one clumsy girl was like, I can't take her. Yeah, no clue. Didn't research on the author's reason. I gotta look it up. I'm curious. I would really love their art style though. Man. Oh well. At least they're getting an adaptation. Question mark? Yeah. Alright, let's get this part wiggling. But yeah, I'd be hyped to rewatch Soul Eater. I wonder if they'll like have the same people who did the voice acting and stuff though. Because I assumed it would be kind of hard to reach out to some people again, since it's been a long time since Soul Eater happened, huh? I guess same goes for the opening and ending? Question mark? It'd be really cool if they could get like TM Revolution on, like, for the music again. 5 deck, by the way, was a control deck. That was very anti-meta. Ayo. I love punishing meta users. Folia and Alistair in it too. Ayo, I love Folia. Never saw Soul Eater. Any good? Animation-wise, I loved it. Honestly, plot-wise, I can't recall a single thing. It was just really cool. If you like really cool concepts, then yeah, Soul Eater might be up your alley. The ending for the anime was certainly an original and different from the manga. I forgot how the manga ended. It's been a hot minute. Hehe. Folia summons a friend named Baita. Right, the huge wolf dude. She plays an important part in the GBF mainline story. I think it was like part 2? I forgot which part actually. I don't remember what the arc was called. Is it the Fantagrand area? I forgot. It's I want to spend some time rereading the GBF lore. I'm so out of it. It's been years. I don't know what Skybound's arts are, but 5 has them. I don't know actually. Should head out for the night. Have a good night, Fab. Thanks for the cozy atmosphere. Yeah, CVA, please rest well. Oh, ho, ho. I don't know why I've been laughing like this lately. Zawad, hello, welcome. Which Shadowverse has an evolved mechanic, so if you evolve the Skybound art, cost goes down by 1. Motherly Moon is the best, I could say without saying too much about the manga's end. Maybe I'm due for a reread. Same for FMA, I would love to reread that too. All I remember at the end is something something father, something something gate. Without spoiling it all. How are you? I'm doing good. Just working on a commission. Ho ho ho, Green Giant. Oh, is that how he sounds? Wait, that sounded more like a Santa. Ho ho ho. Oh, I missed a bit. Tamaki is the best. Just hope they don't ruin her big moment by censoring it. Do I remember? I don't remember. Your voice is great. Soothing. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Is 6 a good guy? Yeah, 6 is son. That's my son. I don't want to spoil what's happened, but if you like Gatmoe, then that's your guy. I love 6. 6 is definitely another favorite of mine. New to these things? What's this thing called? So, I'm working in a program called Live2D, and it basically takes drawings and allows us to kind of make it look like it's moving around, like I am in the stream. And it's captured by cameras, so you need like a camera to get the tracking to work. Think of it like a puppet. Fav, I've had my Twitch anniversary today. I'm tired. Ayo? I shake your hand in anniversary then, because I guess we started at the same time. My first stream was, I believe today, technically, if we're counting the next day. 5/15. Happy anniversary. He's a finisher in Shadowverse. Ah. I thrive on Gatmoe. I freaking love Gatmoe. I shake your hand. I freaking love Gatmoe. Like, whatever it is, if it's Gatmoe, then I'm eating it right up. Sambucha. Sambuca? How do you say that? Make a video like you are doing. Yeah, they're doing Live2D ranking or drawing for Live2D. Gently hold my 6 keychain. Him. Our baby. Our baby boy. Fire Force should not... Ooh. The chat kind of jumped. Should be on its last season with how pacing is going. Yeah, honestly, like, I might, for the sake of lore, watch it and just try to pull through despite that one character, but damn, it makes it a hard watch. Yeah. Yours was today 1 year ago. Yeah, happy anniversary. Are you streaming on Twitch? Yes, I do stream on Twitch. You can check my YouTube profile, and I believe it should link to my Twitch. And if not, I do have a website that will link to it too, faf.dog. Let's see. But compared to the manga, they cut out a lot of scenes. Oh, so maybe the manga is better? So get called out for using that word, Gatboy. Someone said, who still uses that term? Like, what else are you supposed to say? Hello? What do they call it then? Do you stream on Twitch? Do I stream on the Twitch? Maybe. Mayhaps. Oh, or were you asking Silent? Silent does stream on Twitch, I believe, yeah. But yeah, happy anniversary. Have you celebrated? Because I haven't. I don't plan to, at least not on the day of, but Twitch has affiliate anniversaries, so I might celebrate on that so I have more time to prepare. Oh, Ashkan, hello, welcome. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna add in the other bits. I keep losing track. I wish there was like a marker that shows what. Like you could check this and then show up in the input. Is it me or does your avatar get better every time? Hello? I never touched my avatar though. I've been the same for the last 2 years? Recently you're watching Hunter x Hunter? It's your 5th anime. Hey yo, Hunter x Hunter is a good watch. Excellent taste. Celebrated today, streamed 5 hours, did community art piece. Am drained. Oh no. Get that rest, but I'm so happy that you managed to celebrate. Have a good time. Rest well. Also, I noticed that the clipping's a bit weird. I'll have to adjust that later. If you want more details on fights and lore, sure, reread the chapters already covered in the show. Made my affiliate anniversary. Your first stream anniversary as well. Hey, two birds, one stone? Is your avatar a girl? I'm NB, if that makes any sense. No gender. Just a dog. Although I'm okay with any pronoun. Oh, what was I gonna do? And now I'm dead. Can't believe I died. No more streams. Shout out to my any all fellas, yeah. Faf's pronouns are dead. Ugh, it's true. I am no longer one of the living. I'm simply in the dirt. For like 2 minutes. That's cute, that reminds me of the boyish humanoid beast. Well, the point is to be kind of like androgynous, so I don't care what people call me, just be respectful. Bang top RB. Faf is Faf. Yeah. My avatar does lean more masked, but honestly, Bunga bunga. I don't really care how people draw me, just so long as they're not weird. I have thought about drawing like a bit more of a femme Faf, but I'm like, damn, I suck at drawing boobies. I believe Faf is an anime fad. It's that one meme. What is it? Hey guys, fad. That's not what I'm called. Let's see. Double, triple. I'll draw you in Lucky Star style. Where I spend 15 minutes like deciding on whether or not the top or bottom of a cornet or whatever is the top or bottom. Let's see, are your pronouns different than what would appear? I only ask now because the topic came up. Pronouns different than what would appear? What does that mean? I don't understand the wording. My pronouns are just any. Me no care. Faf doesn't care how drawn. Draws Faf getting the ace donut treatment. Ace donut? What's an ace donut? Wish people made more androgynous stuff. Yeah. I do like gender neutral stuff. That was the vibe I was going for. I do lean more mask, but I'm like, I don't mind being drawn a little bit more femme or a little bit more gorally. Oh, you're asking, say, like, if I looked more femme, I would prefer being called, like, she, her? Question mark? What they would appear is a phrase I'm hearing more. I'm not sure if I'm getting the question. Look up Ace Donut. It's an anime thing, One Piece specifically. Ace Donut. Ace Donut? Meaning if you appear female, just assume female. Usually I just kind of go by they if I don't know anyone, but... Like, if I don't know anyone well. But I'll usually try to check. But for me, like, I'm okay with any, you know, pronouns. Did VTubing originate from Japan? I guess? Okay, let me look up this donut thing. Oh, okay, so you're asking me, like, which would work best? Yeah, I don't use neopronouns, but I don't mind them either. But yeah, they, them usually works best. She, her is okay. He, him's okay. I don't really feel a particular way. I am just me. Ace Donut. One Piece? That one time Ace got turned into a donut? Hello? Huh. Deserved fate. What is this? Huh. Aw. I see it's been memeified. Maybe you'll understand the Demon Slayer one with Rengoku. Demon Slayer one with Rengoku? Demon Slayer Rengoku. Demon Slayer Rengoku Donut? What is this? Hello? This is not like a secret Wonder Bread guy thing, right? Oh no, what have they done? Donut committee. Let's see. God says there's a game on female VTuber and her stalker's living. Oh, you mean like the Chinchilla? No, it's not Chinchilla. Chilla games? What's it called? I think I've seen that. I think Jen played it, right? Chilla art games, not Chinchilla. Right? I've never played those. They don't really seem to be my kind of thing, but they do look amusing. Wonder Bread guy. No, it's because they got a hole in them. I should probably look this up later. The cool fire characters in anime become donuts for some reason. I need context. Slightly related, I like when people say they instead of a gendered word. Boy, girl, sir, ma'am, etc. in a phrase. It sounds so funny. It just works, you know? Alright. I just realized that noggin's kind of weird. Alright. Alright, my raid's done. Oh, to be gender. I mean, in Chinese it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, it kind of is, huh? Let's start a new raid. Okay. When I go by any/all, I kind of just am like, that's just me. I embody all of the spectrum. Yeah, that's me. When they're like, are you boy or girl? And I'm just like, yes. As a southerner, I say y'all and folk when referring to everyone. Yeah, y'all is just easy to use. You love your math stuff? And I love my fam stuff. Yeah, exactly, right? What's that one saying? Porque no los dos. I'm sorry if I butchered the Spanish. I have never learned Spanish. Okay, I've called for help. Alright. We return to reggae. Spanish Faf convert. Oh no. I wish I learned Spanish, but alas, I took a French class. And I've forgotten everything too. Je m'appelle Fab. J'aime pain au chocolat. J'oublie mon français. Okay, that's about it, right? Qu'est-ce que-t-il? Ça va? Ça va? Comment allez-vous? Yeah, I don't remember anything. That's all that comes to mind. I registered for Spanish class, but they put me in French for some dang reason. Because I felt that Spanish would be a bit more useful. But, no. Not allowed. French it is. What was I gonna do? I keep losing track. Right, RB1. I would love to, like, do more language learning. But I feel like the best I can pick up now is probably Japanese, because I at least still kind of can read it. Everything else, I look away. Nihongo benkyou shimasu. Oh. The problem is, like, what? I would love to stream learning, right? But what would you stream? Duolingo used to be cool, but now they use AI, so I kind of don't trust it. Chinese too? I was put in Chinese school, actually, but I kind of forgot most things. Been so long. The Fae took Faf's attention span in the divorce. Yep. I easily lose my place. You're from the Northwest and you use y'all and folk. It's just fun to use y'all, right? Y'all just works for everything. There's some overlap with Japanese. Oh yes, for sure. I do recognize some that kanji. Kanji is just borrowed from Chinese, so it makes sense. I'll see some kanji, I'm like, I learned this in Chinese school. But I'm like, what? How did I study in Chinese? Forgot. I already mentioned this before, but my dad tried to like push a bunch of languages on me, and it's just hard to remember when you're trying to be taught everything. Mahjong overlap for the win. Like, I was put in Chinese school, but my dad also tried to teach me Vietnamese. But also, Chinese school was Mandarin, but at home we spoke Teochew. But also, my mom's Lao, so she taught me some Lao. So it was a very confusing time growing up. And plus, I was a weeb, so I was trying to learn Japanese as well. Hee. Very, very, very confusing. Perhaps one at a time would help, but yeah, language soup, delicious. Yeah, honestly, I kind of wish that I was taught at home rather than at school, because at least it'd be a bit more, how do you say, in tune with heritage, I guess. Because I'll learn Mandarin, right? And I speak with my family members, but they don't speak Mandarin, they speak Teochew, and I'm like, what are they saying? Because, like, oh, we'll say you, but then, like, Mandarin's like xiao, and I'm like, huh? Which one's which? Very, very confusing. But, it is what it is. Would love to pick it up again one day, but one at a time. What's I gonna do? Right, autopsy. What word was that? Sounds like soy sauce. Oh yes, it's soy sauce. So in Deji we'd call it Tsuyu. But I believe like Mandarin, or I don't even know. I think they call it Xiao, but I could be wrong. Or maybe I'm just misremembering the pronunciation. Lindong, hello, welcome. Bang, pop, mercy. Me only being able to speak Lao is like 3-year-old. Sabaidi. I only know the most basic Lao. Yes, no. What was it? Doibo. What was it? Eat rice, skin cow. Yeah, I probably have like a 1-year-old vocabulary. If you're the 3, then mine's probably 1. Oh, it's raining. It's all fontok. Cantonese, it sounds like that. Yeah, I believe Techu is kind of close to Cantonese. Sabaidi's nuts! That was too easy. I've seen that one before. I am immune. Let's see, triple? Alright. We add it in. Trying to think of all the other like Laos that I know, but I'm like I kind of recall a lot of swear words. If you want to tell someone like that they're eating shit, it's like ginki, right? Can you say 2 things? One of them is eat rice. Makes sense. 2, skin cow. Why do you know the specific phrase? Why do I know what? Hello? Yeah, the swear words are easy. My grandma like slings them all out all the time. How to say eat rice in Teju? Jetbang. 2 skin cow? I don't know. Did I mishear you? I think I was speaking Lao, but you might have heard Chinese. But then again, like, there is a little bit of relation across like Asian languages, so maybe there is something to there. But eat rice in Lao is like gin cow. Wait, does that sound like that in Cantonese? How do you say eat rice in Cantonese? Right, you said cow. Okay. Yeah. Well, did I do everything? Oh, there's just one final strand I gotta work on. Here we go. But yeah, I guess I should probably look up and study some Teju at some point. I don't even know if there's a lot of resources out there, but who knows? There's a lot of Teju people though. You guys listen to K-pop, there's Amber Liu. At least she's like probably a prominent one that I know. I forgot who else, it's been a hot minute. Techunang, Gakinang, I forgot how that song went. Patbo something? I don't remember. Me for gore. Bank top RA. Replicate. And then we make it swing up and down. It would be cool to learn Lao too, but it'd be tough. I am pretty sure. What was it? But it'd be nice because if you know Lao, then you'd know Thai. Because my mom kind of understands Thai people, but unfortunately Thai people don't really understand Lao people. Or at least that seems to be the case. But, you know, it'd help navigate around. other swear words are there? Actually, it's been a while. Me for gore. Oh, I know a Vietnamese one. Angkuk. Oh, of course, there's Doma. I'm not. The accent is definitely wrong, but hee. That's my dad on the phone. Me wa, me wa. Wait, if I right-click here... Oh, that was weird. It, like, parameters showed up when I right-clicked. Unless, like, I'm just hallucinating? Who knows? Why don't you play a game? I'm making a VTuber, man. As you can see in the title. I do stream games sometimes, so... keep an eye out. But for the most part, this is a art stream. I'm making VTubers. This is how VTubers are made. You don't want to witness childbirth? The beauty of life being created? It's not life, but close enough. It's crazy. I can do a Viet accent better than a Lao one. I don't know, Viet accents are so iconic. Yeah, they're very, like... It's kind of like how, like... If you hear a German accent, you know it. I feel like Viet's kind of like that. Very tonal, I guess? I don't know how to word it. That's definitely something I had a terrible grasp on. Both in Chinese and Vietnamese, like, getting the tone right. Something like that. Awful. I was completely awful at it. I think that's why Japanese is kind of easier to me, because there is definitely tone to it. But for the most part, it's not like a huge thing, I guess. Very slurry, very wavy. Exactly. Not as many times? Not as evident? Oh, tones. At least it feels like that to me. It's not as many tones as Chinese, but still, I was horrible at tones. You've seen the lion-eating poem, right? In Chinese? It's like, my brain hurts. Hash brown friend, hello, welcome. We had 6 tones in Chinese is 4. Was it? There's also like different ways of pronouncing like certain things though. Yeah, look up lion-eating poet or something like that. It's kind of like English. There's a sentence that is a legit sentence where it's buffalo, 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 or something like that, and it's apparently a proper sentence. Very confusing. Which Chinese? You know what? I'll look it up real quick. I actually heard someone reciting that poem like while in Japan. I guess they were like Japanese students studying Chinese. Let's see. Lion eating poet. In the stone den. Found it. I'll post it. Here you go. Gay, hello. Thank you. Hello, hello. But yeah, that's kind of a confusing poem. Gotta be careful. I guess it's tones and homophones. You just gotta be careful about it. Mandarin? I don't know. My name's cool, right? Cool and gay. Wait, did I read this? Yes, I did. Okay, let me pull up the physics. Yeah, I gotta get that final strand moving and all the front hairs should be good to go. Well, not good to go, but they've definitely gotten started. So this is RA1. Oh wait, no. Bang, pop, RA. Red input X, triple pendulum again. Okay. He looks like me, gay and cool. You gotta ask Tenma about that. But yeah, Tenma's artist is known for drawing a lot of twinks, so maybe you're onto something. So many parameters, I freaking die. Yeah, there's quite a lot. I've dealt with more than this, but it is oddly named because I just went with the layer files. Layer name the layers were given. Because usually, like, I'm pretty comfy with my own naming sense, so I'm just kind of thrown off by the different naming system. There we go, it's all moving now. I could adjust it, but I'm lazy. Twigs? Twigs. No, like, why is your voice so mommy? Do I give mommy? I never really thought about my voice sounding like that, but you know what? Whatever. Me, mommy? Yes, sir. Okay. Horrible at naming things. Same hat. I'm horrible at naming things, but I am used to my horrible naming sense, though. Alright. What's next? Maybe I can work on the earrings. Let me check the time. I did say I'd go on for like 20-30 more. It's been 20-30 more minutes. Ag. Wonder what the original of the term twink is. We could look it up. You just search the word etymology, right? Wiki usually has a good thing. Twink. The exact origins of the term twink are disputed. Retro. Some trace its first appearance to 1963, although it may be derived from an older British gay slang term twank, which means the quarry of a homosexual prostitute. Oh my. A man willing and ready to become any dominant man's partner. Oxford Dictionary claims twink has its origins in the 1970s. I see. Are twink and femboy the same? I think there is a distinction. Some twinks don't really look that femme. They are like twinky, but they're not like femme? I don't know. A lot of these are just simple labels and it's kind of hard to really give anyone a proper description. If it helps, right? But it's up to the person to describe themselves as a twink, I guess, or not. Oh, let's see, there's more. Another possible origin of the term may be a derivation from the American snack, cake Twinkie. Commonly regarded as the quintessential junk food, the food is described as a little nutritional value. Oh, not little. Not a little, but little. Little nutritional value, sweet to the taste and cream-filled. By comparison, the young men are described as short, blonde, and full of cream. And full of cream, with cream being a euphemism for a certain body fluid. Huh. Yeah. That's it. Thank you, Wiki. full of cream. Goofy. Femboy, I'd say, is more extreme. Yeah, femboy goes more... leans very femme, right? While a twink guy could still be more mask, I guess? I don't know. Gay says, do you want to know why my name is Gay in the first place? It's because I am not gay. Whoa, surprise. Is it because you're happy? I don't know where femboy came from, but it feels like it only recently cropped up. I feel like I've heard twink more than femboy until recently, but now it's being used more? I don't know. Feminine to the point where a passing straight man might show some attraction. Yeah. Like you pass as female. A famale. Yeah, I could see that. Has Webster made an official definition yet? Yeah, I feel like, and yeah, same, agree. Pink does not necessarily have to mean that. I feel like there can be overlap, right? But one's certainly more obvious, question mark. Try to draw you later even though it'll end up looking like Patrick. Hey, at least you drew, right? You picked up a pencil and you made a little creature. Let's see. Kes says, just my opinion as someone who was recently accepted in the flag. Ayo. Ride says, twinks can be cute or mask. Femboy is more strictly cute and girl and or girly. Agree. Although I feel like there can be a bit of a gradient there in the spectrum, but yeah, for the most part, one's definitely more femme than the other. Do you know that hetero is part of the flag? Huh. Didn't know. Not that I would be knowledgeable in that stuff. I kind of just do my own thing. Make an accessories folder? We do have one. Cool. Allies are part of the flag now. Huh. The more you know. What about Ladybeard? What would they be? Physical appearance-wise? I don't know. Punk? But wears femme clothes? Oh, not the pickup lines. Nice try, though. Ladybeard is like a wrestling guy? Question mark? Does Ladybeard have pronouns? But feminine hunk. Yeah, I think that works. I was about to say twunk, right? But I'm like, no. Ladybeard's still more masked than that. At least you try. Hey, shoot your shot, right? Pickup line? Oh, someone on YouTube sent a pickup line. It says, hey boy, are you YouTube? Because I want you to be mine. Like you want a ride? No. I'm just reading the YouTube comments. Yo! Cross earring swing. Wait, does this have XY? Oh, it does. I'll put in another rotation deformer. I love this song. Let's let it swing. Do you all have floating puppies around your eyesight, or is it real? Oh, these are just stream avatars. I think it works for YouTube too, but people usually connect their Twitch, and when they chat, their little puppies chat. The little puppy represents them. Okay, so August 19, 2021, in Japan, Ladybeard's pronouns is Beard-chan. Excellent. So Ladybeard is just Beard-chan. That's it. It's kind of like, I don't know if you guys listen to Nano. Nano is Utaite. Did a lot of like popular Vocaloid songs in English. Nano just simply goes by Nano. I respect that. Okay. I would like every one of your vids. Ah, yes, the handful of videos I have. I should make more videos, though. Let me group up these piercings. Appreciate it, though. The amount of times I've been tempted to, like, post anime videos, just me yapping about anime, but I'm like, I just probably wouldn't shut up about Orb. Go watch Orb, y'all. Good anime. No pronoun description for yourself? Become yourself. Yeah, you are your own pronoun. That works. Orb? It's an anime. It's about... Oh, what's that about? It's an anime about... characters in, like, 15th century Poland? An alternate universe Poland. And this is, like, when everyone believed that everything revolved around the Earth, rather than the other way around, as we know it. So, these guys are kind of studying heliocentrism. And the church does not like that, so they're kind of they're fighting against a big boss, while the church is trying to suppress that information. It's definitely more than that. Looks into philosophy, has nuance to it, explores religion, good stuff. Yo, is that a character from Princess Connect? And what else? It has a unique storytelling. I mean, it's not like the first time like any piece of media has done it, but the way it presents its story is not like your usual anime. Also, there's no plot armor. You'll never know what's gonna happen next. In character from Princess Connect? Oh, you mean in the TV? It's Yugu-chan. Yggdrasil. I've never played Pre-Kone, but it looks cute. Pre-Kone. The only side games I've played are GBF, Dragalia, and... what's it called? World Flipper. World Flipper was fun. What else did I like about Orb? I guess, like, despite the short amount of time some characters get, I feel like they developed pretty quickly, which I like. You ever just see a character never improve despite, like, a whole season passing? Or maybe, like, they have developed, and then the next season happens and they immediately forget that they had character growth, and I'm like, what the hell? I hate that. Rent a Girlfriend. Ooh. Yeah, I refuse to watch that. Are guys like Colossus Omega in this game a raid boss? Yep. Our Omega bosses are... Chevalier, or Luminera, as she's called in English. Celeste. What else is there? Yggdrasil, Colossus, Leviathan, and... am I forgetting someone? I'm forgetting someone, aren't I? Tiamat. There you go. Bro never gets better, just choose one. Oh, pup. Hehe, I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. You did it. Ayo. Let's go. Did I miss it, Dark? Oh yeah, Xenosagittarius is really cool. Amazing! Here we go. I really love the character designs and monster or like enemy designs in here. Like, they're really fun to look at. I wish I had like a character design sense, but I do not, alas. Liked every one of your vids. Thank you. Much appreciated. Watch Friend a Girlfriend. It is the only 1 out of 10 anime I have. Damn. Crazy. I don't know if I'd be able to put myself through that torture. Not specifically Rent a Girlfriend, but just specifically targeting only bad anime to watch. I must watch the good stuff. I can't spend my time watching bad. Unless it's like junk food, good, bad, where it's kind of like, it's generic, but it fills the tummy. Shiny Baldy. Yeah, shiny Baldy. Oh yeah, Diaspora is so cool. Okay, we have grouped up the earrings. Oh, do I have hair hidden here? I might. Yeah, oops. Let's group that up. Shiny head. Hug it. Is this it? This is it. Where is the opacity? Right here, please. Oh, there we go. Let's group that up. Like how they put the highlight on the head. That tells me I can make a ball toggle. Some of the Guild War bosses are cool as well, but recently it's been hot girls. Yeah, I kind of miss like the cool designs. Just a wee bit. Or some that are a bit goofy. Was it the other Light Adventure Guild War boss? The freaking rabbit? I hated that rabbit, but I thought it was kind of cool too at the same time. His voice acting. Excellent stuff. Should I put this in the side here? No, I'll make it like the lower hair folder. New folder, lower hair physics. Marry you. Whoa, you're moving too fast, buddy. Like how they put the... Oh, I already read that. Oh, right, the tardigrade. Yeah, I've heard. I also mildly recall Rotary saying Wedge on that tardigrade, and I'm like, huh? Unless I'm hallucinating. Rotary here to answer our calls. Hello? Is the tardigrade a wood? A wedge? Would you tardigrade? I am watching. See, we got a wedge! I don't understand it, but I respect it. I think water bears are cool though. That was a pretty cool design. Sasuga, resident water slut. Alright, let's color this. Oh, wait. Arm, front, hair. What? There we go. Zero. What was it? What were they called? That trend? Right, does anyone remember the Hear Me Out cakes? I wonder what Rotary's cake would look like. That could be a fun stream idea. Like, bring a bunch of friends and let them do a Hear Me Out. So there's this trend, I don't know if it was like TikTok or YouTube. It might have just been a TikTok trend first and then on YouTube. They'd get this cake, and a lot of people, like a group of friends, would line up with characters that are like a Hear Me Out kind of character, right? Usually cartoon characters that are like a little odd, not conventionally attractive, but like, hear me out. They put that character on the cake, going like, oh, I would date, what's it? Karen or Plankton from SpongeBob. Stuff like that. Characters that you wouldn't think people would be attracted to, but they were, you know, they had a crush on them or something like that. You've never seen the Hear Me Out cake, Rotary? When are we gonna do Vocaloid characters by memory? We should do that, actually. Hey, I mean, like I've asked, when are you free? I look at you. He googled it and saw one with a bunch of monsters on it. Yeah, that's why I think, like, this is, like, the perfect rotary thing. I don't have any hear me outs from the top of my head, but I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Narwin, are you free? I'm free! I'm free! I'm free everywhere, anytime, as long as it's not morning hours. What if all of my attractions are normal? Surely you must have, like, one odd attraction, right? Let me try to think of any, like, that I have. I don't know. I think I need, like, a list of a bunch of characters. My brain's not bringing up anything. Oh, I would Shima to death from Die Dark. Yeah. That's my hear me out. But I feel like a lot of people would agree because, like, I guess. Pokemon? Digimon? Pokemon? Oh! Beelzebub. Mon? I guess that is a wedge for me. Pokemon? I don't know. I don't think I've ever been obsessed with the one in that way. Yeah. My schedule is free. Show me your schedule. Oh, also Davni. Hello, welcome. Monsuno. Monsuno? What's a Monsuno? Is that a Digimon? I gotta look it up. Octopus lady from Kenturia. Which, I agree. She's spicy, but... maybe? Yeah? Monsuno's just Bakugan. Oh, I've never watched Bakugan. But they throw so... Hold on, let me look it up. Monsuno? Have I seen this? Monsuno. Wow, what is this? I've never seen this. Is that a freaking buff polar bear? I'm sure someone likes them, but that's not a witch from me. Elemental Hero Wingman. Elemental... was he the red one? Oh, it was... oh... I can see it. I like the Neo Panther Spacian Fusion. What's he called? A bit more, though. Forgot. I feel like you watched more episodes of that than Yu-Gi-Oh! And Bakugan? Huh. I've never watched Bakugan, but I recall collecting some of the... No, it wasn't Bakuman. Beatamon! I collected Beatamon, not Bakugan. They sound almost all the same. Oh. Anyone have Beyblades? I've only ever had one. I forgot what. Talkie ads make me want to commit some horrible crime. What's a talkie? I'm trying to think of other hear me outs from childhood. Beelzebubmon. Who else? What's the angel dude in Digimon? I forgot what he was called. The one where he looks like he has freaking bullet holes in his chest? I think that was kind of a witch for me. I guess he's humanoid, so it doesn't really feel that much of a hear me out. Angemon? Yeah. Angemon and Angemon were pretty hot. And then like the Seraphimon came after. Like I thought those were cool designs. Is it like a hear me out though? I don't think so. Oh, 42 Crowley, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Tea House. I guess Renamon was a little hot. just a little bit. Not enough to go unga bunga for though. Hydrate? Right. I have my Capri Sun that I never drank. I only took a few sips. Yogi Bear had its own version of Looney Tunes. Ah, did it? I never watched them. I watched some Flintstones, but I never like watched it a lot. I think I mostly watched Tom and Jerry. No Hear Me Outs from Flintstones or Tom and Jerry though. Weird Garurumon? He had a cool design, right? But I don't think it was like a wedge from me. I don't know. Jerry and Tom? Tom of the Jerry? The bulldog from Tom and Jerry Spike. Is here? Hear me out? Aw. He's a good dad in that build. We need a hear me out cake. Oh, Inara. Gotcha. That's not wood from me, but okay. I understand your perspective. I understand. Also, here you go. Era. Destroya. Why does that ring a bell? Destroya? Destroya? Let me look it up. Ayo, calm down. What? Why are you telling me to calm down when you renamed it? Let's see. Destroya. Oh, kaijus. We ain't touching the Godzilla villains. You say that, but I've seen people. Yeah. Oh, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Not really a wood from me, but looks at Kaiba. I'm people? Yeah, Rotary is people. Destroya. I think I like Ghidorah more. Zach from League of Legends? I think slime people are cool, but I'm not feeling Zach. He seems a little too... Wasn't he like made in a tube? Isn't he baby? Question mark. Unless they like retconned his info. League characters I would though. I need like a list of characters to scroll through. My memory is like awful. Who the heck? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. What was it? Zach is a good boy though. Ran away and those old people adopted him. Yeah. I do like Zach. I have seen certain things of Zach. Not into it. But you know, you do you, I guess. For those who are into Zach. You know, like 0 League of Legends characters. Not even like Ari or Sona. I feel like they're like pretty dang popular. Nah, it's chillin'. Yeah. Ooh. Came in at an interesting time, it seems. Yeah, somehow we got into the... How did we get here? What happened? Right, we were talking about GBF and then tardigrade, and it certainly degraded into, yeah. You do know Teemo. Ah, Teemo. Fun to play. You are evil for playing it, though. Tom from Toonami. Yeah, he's a pretty popular Wudge. Wudge I don't know. Maybe it depends on which Tom. I kind of forgot what all the Toms look like. Are robots allowed in the Hear Me Out? Right here? Yeah, a lot of Gundams have been... Yeah? Yeah? A bit. I really like the designs of the mobile suits in The Witch from Mercury. They are very chic. Hear me out, Fender. Transformers guy? All I know is that Starscream is really popular. Oh, from Robots. Huh. I forgot what Fender looked like. Yeah. But yeah, robots wise, just the model, ignoring characters and stuff, like very shape. Right. Scar was like a huge wedge from people. I wasn't into Scar though. Yeah, Barbato's waist is snatch. Wedge. I really liked the sound design in IBO. It was very cool. Ariel is also a great Gundam design. Also Wedge. I shake your hand. Ariel and anything like from that line of Gundams. I forgot what they're called. There's like a base model, but I don't remember the name of it. What's it called? I like the pink version of it. The Livrith? Is it Lifrith? I forgot. Very, very cool. I really wish Witch from Mercury was... It wasn't the worst ending, right? But I feel like if it had a few more episodes to develop some characters, it would have been so good. Not that it's bad, but it could have been better. But it's good enough. Yeah, Lifrith. I really like Lifrith's design. I like the whole bunny ear thing. Are we talking woods? Yeah. The topic of the Hear Me Out cake kind of came out. And characters that we would. So, yeah, we sure are here, I guess, somehow. Well, Money, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Oh my god, is it Dread Barrage Uber Carry Faf? Am I? Hello? Is Dread Barrage out? And also, hello, welcome Raiders. Little Bunny, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Hear me out, Xenomorph Queen. We've had that suggestion like the other day. Not suggestion, but a lot of people were going like, Wudge. Anyways, at it. I forgot what the topic was though. I can see it. I don't think that's my kind of Wudge, but I see the vision. Your waifu, Ari? I was curious. We're talking about like Hear Me Outs, you know, unusual character attraction. Yeah. But yeah, little bunny, how's your stream? Feel free to share your artifacts. It was good working on making a Live2D model. Ayo, fellow rigger. Yeah, feel free to share like clips if you have any, or if you know, I know how like painful it is to grab a clip. Feel free to share your socials if you'd like. Yeah. If you open your VOD, you can see it. It's not finished. Okay, I'll take a little look real quick. But yeah, feel free to rest up if you have to. I suppose I can open it up on the screen.
Hey now, you're a bug star. You're strange.
Hey now. Oh, wrong button.
Welcome to the stream.
Let's see.
I'll be your host today.
This one? There we go. Yeah. I'll fast forward a bit. But yeah, feel free to rest up if you have to. It's quite late. Quite late for me too. Get some food. Oh, is this for your own model? Let's go. What a cute outfit. It's like one of those kigurumi things. Oh wait, it's a hoodie. Ah. I love those giant like oversized hoodies. They're very comfy looking. Hand rigging. Yeah, I die. Hand rigging is pain. Looking good though. Nice. Yeah. Hope it turns out well. I'm looking at the hands. Ooh, hand rigging pain. I wish you luck in the rest of the rig. Looking good so far though. Thank you for sharing. Ayo, second ever model. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. But yeah. Oh, did I do an introduction? I forgot. Either way, welcome, welcome raiders. I'm Faf. I do Live2D rigging and art. Yeah, my head's empty. Crocodile Xenomorph is very cool. Crocodile Xenomorph. I gotta see this. But yeah, rest up if you have to. Don't feel obligated to stay. If you gotta raid and run, do what you gotta do. Crocodile Xenomorph. Images. Crocodile Alien. Whoa, that looks pretty dang insane. Why is it a crocodile? Hello? How did we get here? It is cool though. Susanoo, but just the skeleton. Susanoo? Are you Faf? Are you really? Look, all my brain cells are gone. I cannot communication confusion? Skeletal. Oh! That's Susanoo. Hey, if people like skeletal guys, why not? Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Zill from Arena of Valor. Let's take a look. Zill. Arena of Valor. Images. Oh hey, he kind of reminds me of that one league dude. Who's like a little bit disembodied. That's a super cool design. I dig it. The new Dread Barrage boss, Nada Tsugami, is also very cool. Wedge 100%. Ayo. Sans Undertale. I don't think I understand the. I guess I understand like personality wise, but visual attraction to Sans, I'm not feeling it. Sans Undertale? Any Sans enjoyers in the chat? Oh, Dread Barrage is out. I'll check it out later though. What else is there? Did I do Tiamat yet? I did everything, I think. Okay, I'll look at the Dread Barrage. Gulp. So this is the place. I'm gonna have to skip. I don't think I've ever done a Dread Barrage. Do they show the boss here? An axolotl. Nope. Well, time to grind. I totally ignored the last event that happened. Sea Urkin. What do I do? What do I do? I'll look at it later. My brain's empty. I shall click on Arcarum. Don't think so, but one is up right now. Oh, are we in raids? Let's see. No? At least I don't think so. Oh, nar. Have you guys seen that one TikTok? Event. Oh, I forgot to look at event raids. I'm silly. Event. Nada Tsugami. I can't read. Let's take a look. Is this a witch? What am I looking at? Stairs. I don't think that's a witch from me, but I think the design's really cool. What is this? Eyeball wave? Ship? Thing? Squints my eyes. That is a sick design though. Gotta study this. That's good stuff. Take me ocean. It's very cool. Like some wave monster. It's like a more eyeball-y Celeste. Very cool, very cool. Oh man, 7 a.m. Yeah, it's getting quite late. I'll probably be ending soon once I rig these little side hair bits. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for joining. Which I gotta pass this idea off to other like I lost members with if they do like hear me out cake. That'd be kind of funny to do. There we go. Or it could do like I've seen people do a tier list of people sending out their hear me outs and then they get rated. That'd be pretty funny too. Alright, so trying to think of like old cartoons I enjoyed watching, but some of the widgets are pretty like not that shocking. Let's go down here. Yeet, yeet. This up here. Wait, did I even bring the right team for this? No, I didn't. Hee hee. Every time you go into your first battle and forget to set up your team. It's okay, I was just there to see your widgets. Now I know. No. That is a sick design, though. Definitely didn't bring a fire team with no skills on turn 1. Oopsies. It's okay. We learn. We get better. We improve our team. Are we dying in Dread Barrage? No, it died. We're fine, right? We'll get carried. Alright, now that's set up. Is there anything else? You don't want to do like other strands? Maybe the ponytail? I noticed that these hairs are gonna have to like get glued to the ponytail question mark? Right? Else it'd look a little weird. But it might also look weird if we move the head up and down a little too much. Don't know how to solve that. We'll see. Main thing with Dread is you do the normal bosses until that cool ocean boss spawns twice a day. It gives crystal. Oh, crystals! I look. And I could simply auto and not grind like heck to you know, me know how to put work into getting the crystals? Spawn at a specific time? Oh. Let me put myself in sandbox. Oh, chest. More AP for me to- oh, it's not AP. Not the mimic. How much time do I have? Let me set up the bonuses. Random chance up to max twice a day. And it's like per user, I guess? Or what? So arms I'll do later. Let me write this down in a notepad before I forget. Okay, so people host, we're good. Live2D, to-do list. So, set up arm glue. Set up legs. What else do I want to do? Wings are next. Yeah, I think my main concern is just making the arm work. problem is like I didn't want to set up all the glue when the line art and colors are split, so I might have to merge the layers. I'll try to like one more glue attempt with everything split, but if that doesn't work, I'll probably merge. Okay, there we go. And it is freaking late, so I should probably raid someone. But look. That was a fun time. Next stream will either be Friday or next week. Next week? When's next week? And I'm thinking maybe on like the 25th I might celebrate my 5-year. We'll see. Considering karaoke. All I know is Vocaloid songs though, so... I don't know how that'll go. Let's see, who's on? Muse on, Drawing FF7. Wafu karaoke. All I know is Boomer karaoke. Boomer Vocaloid karaoke. And maybe some anime songs. Maybe if the song is popular enough in English, perhaps. Okay. Yeah. Who is on? Who is on? Oh, Fu's on. Yeah, we have a good chunk of people. Let's see who's been streaming a lot, though. Yeah, I'll probably put out like an announcement for it since it is a celebration. You learned recently Identity Lost came from Dragalia Lost. Yeah, we all gathered from being interested in Dragalia Lost and arting, so it somehow worked out. We just stuck together for how long now was it? I think it was 2018. Bonded over gacha. Stayed for just the vibes, I guess. And then we just stumbled into VTubing. Let's see. I'm waiting for the ads to maybe I'll put like a karaoke study thing on my Discord if anyone would like to drop in suggestions. But fair warning, I'm weeb. All I know is weeb songs. Specifically Vocaloid. But maybe I could take some time to practice if there is time. Let's see. You know what? It's been a while since I rated Miyu. Miyu's currently drawing Final Fantasy VII art. So, let me check them out. Unravel. That is probably a doable one, I know it, but can I sing it well is another question. Prepare for my pipes to just die out at the part. There we go. Raid has started. Check out my Discord. I'll probably create like a karaoke suggestion channel in my suggestion box question mark area. And what's our raid message? Just for Ducky raid. Yeah, Shiki, thanks for popping by. What's our... Yeah, we can put a little pog. Where's Fat Pog? Yeah, this will be our raid message. And feel free to replace it with a bop. And I'll catch you guys perhaps Friday or next week. We'll see. And you have a good night. Bye-bye. 69 viewers are rating. Nice. Alright, bye.